Hello, welcome people. How are we doing today? The day has arrived. Trails through Daybreak 2, baby. I've been looking forward to this game so much. And today we finally get to play it. Hold up. Also, I've done a little something that will enhance the streaming experience. Just give me a second. Guys, look at this. Hello, it's me. I am Big Floppa, and I'm speaking to chat right now. Okay, give me just a second. Leon, what's with the floppa phase? I assure you it's not like... There's no deep meaning behind it, really. I kind of feel like doing it. That's all there is to it. Okay. Boot up Steam. Search Trails Through Daybreak. Find the second one, and we hit play. Okay? It's time to lock in. Alright. Oh, see? Even the game is playing the song. They know it's peak. They just know. Alright. Let me bring you guys over as well. Hold on. And there we go. Alright. Oof. Okay. Hold on, let me adjust the volume real quick. I don't want the game to blast my ears or your ears, so let me just reduce the volume. Okay, this might be good. If it's too quiet, let me know, okay? I'll switch it back up. But I do want a good balance between, you know, my audio and the game. I want you guys to hear me clearly and all that. Yeah, it's my VTuber phase. What do you guys think of my avatar? But yeah, I've seen a bunch of confusion behind this. Like, there's really nothing, like, no deep meaning behind it. I just kind of feel like doing this, and yeah. But hold on, let me also fix the gap. There we go. I think there's still a bit of a gap. There we go. Whew, how are we doing? How is chat doing? How's your day going, guys? Hope everything's going well. Hope you're eating well. Hope you're hydrating. Hope life is going well. We're about to get into a huge journey. I'm gonna predict this might take at least 15 streams, give or take. I thought your face cam broke. No. That's literally just a fanfic somebody brought up. My webcam is fine. Nothing is wrong with it. I just kind of feel like doing this because it's a fresh spin on the webcam, and I kind of feel like doing it, so yeah, that's all there is to it. Anyway, welcome guys, this is Trails Through Daybreak 2. I'm very excited to get into this game. Let me just check the settings real quick. Medium? What do you mean medium, bro? Crank this up to ultra. And then watch the game lag. High GPU impact. I want to say I want to crank this up, but I also don't know. Like, I don't want the game to lag, so I might just keep that. Resolution scale? Wait. This is 100% by default, right? Why is it down to 77? Oh wait, yeah, let me check the preset. Ultra. Okay. DLSS 4. God damn, we're gaming. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Also, where's the audio? Okay, we do want to go with the English dub. I think everything is looking fine. The main menu theme is great, by the way. I love it. Oh yeah, one more thing, actually. Okay, 120 frames. I mean... In my experience, streaming with over 60 FPS actually will lag your stream preview for some reason, so I'm gonna take it down to 60. Or... I'll see how 120 goes. Why not? Okay. Alright, we hit new game, and we go with normal. Ooh, clear data. Sick. Okay. There we go. Hey yo, look at that. Skill Stone. AAA rank reward, okay. Yo, Guilt, yo, Pineapple, thank you guys, thank you, really appreciate it. Do we want to recap? Is it long? Anybody that played? I assume it's brief, but in case it's long, I will skip it. But I think it would be nice to, you know, view it for those in chat that may have forgotten what, you know, the story is about. Okay, well, we can view it then. Previously on Trails Through Daybreak.
The old town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small.
Oh god, it's the TikTok voice.
It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather.
Yo, Sapphire, welcome.
Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little
this
fairy
moment was so
named Mare
good.
Appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor
Bro
made of
really
shards
pulled
and
out the devil
transformed
trigger.
into the Grendel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter. Reset Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company.
Where is the legend, Reen? Go back to Cold Steel, bruh. We got no Reen here. We only got the goat, Van Arkwright.
Participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former
the man,
mentor,
the myth.
and a man who cast off his old name.
The man who erased his name? Okay.
Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map.
This part.
Multiple factions,
Zen, my beloved Qasim,
found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends
so many cool characters
and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind.
The end was a blur for me, actually. I forgot a lot of what happened, so I'm kind of thankful for this.
Again in the near future.
This is pretty good, like, not just for newcomers, but also for somebody like me who forgets a lot. Daybreak recap, end. You should change the title and thumbnail to Mahjong. I don't know, man. They're gonna go in, they'll be like, what the hell is this shit? And then they'll leave. Yo, Steph. Oh, what do we got here? Wait, hold on. I need to change to my headphones for this. You know, I gotta take in all that Trails OST goodness, you know? Because up until now, I was actually using my speakers, but I'm about to change that. Hold on. Let me just adjust the stream to also go with that. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. The audio is still coming out of... I hope I don't need to restart the game, but for now, let's go back to the speakers. Hold on. Okay.
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendel's online!
Okay, Red Grendel. Yo, Rosdick, welcome.
What the hell?
Okay. Oh, look! It's Nadia and Swen.
What in the world?
Oh my god, blood? Cold Steel could never.
I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after
I see the
today.
3 and 9 keychains, by the way.
Talk
That's
about
cute.
lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
White bodily fluid. I think I've seen that with Fist of the North Star, censoring blood into like white fluid. And as you can imagine, it looks very wrong. Yo, oh yeah, I get your stuff. Oh look, we're back here.
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Elaine? I see you.
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital.
Okay, Akiyama.
According
What
to
a way
our
to start the
report,
game.
It was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit.
Whoa, language van.
Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
Okay. So the first game starts with Agnes at the door, and this game starts with Elaine at the door. My boy Van Arkwright. And Elaine, the goat.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright.
Bro is evaluating.
Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing. So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left.
Okay, so this is 2 months after the first game.
I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Uh-oh.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
USB? In my medieval game? What is this about? Uh-oh.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen
there
and
he is.
soldiers, but also gang and
Red
mafia
Grendel.
members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
Swear to God, this is like one of the only games where you could be happy about people dying, and it would sound very weird out of context, but for those who know, they know. They know. Trails fans know. You know?
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer.
Oh yeah, it is Easter, isn't it? Also, serial killer.
Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Uh-oh. What do we got?
Now, seize them all! Shard is online! What the hell?
Damn, bro. Too gruesome for YouTube. What is this? Demonetized, copyrighted, everything.
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma
Yo,
company
bro, moment. How you doing?
was wiped out last night.
Oh, that was Hercules. Okay.
They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster.
Our boy, the Grendel.
Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list.
Oh, well. I want to say I can already see kind of where this is going, but, you know, the game can always just subvert expectations completely. Renee and Ren, can't wait for Ren and Ree to be introduced. Yeah, same.
Of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them.
The Gamma Company. Is that a new faction? We haven't heard about this before, have we? I don't think we did. Or maybe, I mean, I did forget a lot of things about the first game, so maybe they did mention it, but I just don't remember.
The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days.
The Hercules squad. Oh, okay.
But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
Alright.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side.
Same dudes in the suits from the Calvert Invaders from CS3. Yeah, I do remember the Hercules squad, but I just wasn't sure about the Gamma squad. I guess like you said, the Gamma squad is like the how do I say, like the bigger hierarchy or company name or like whatever you want to call it.
I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Huh.
I guess I'm sort of giving myself
Well, what happened to the hair there?
Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a Bracer. If it's done through a 4SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here.
I was gonna say, this is a lot of roundabout talk.
You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually,
Just
I
put a
take that
leash on him
back.
already, Elaine.
Changed
You know
a
you
lot,
want to.
haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
Crimson Roar, okay.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple.
Wait, we're already
The
having
slightly bitter
sweets?
yet juicy
I thought we
sweet
were about to
flavor
go
is
on a
die
mission
for.
first. But I guess not.
That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice.
Man, these two know what's up, though. Coffee and sweets, oh, no better combo. So good.
You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah.
He still doesn't like him. Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So where's Yume and Paulette? Haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. Max! He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Have to imagine the old Grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he's a bundle of nerves right now, it at least ain't showing in his cooking. Yes, I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. I only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanted to hit up Riverside in the Grand Circuit, yeah? Okay. That's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to expectations. I say we head to Riverside first, since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready and we can hop to it. Alright. Okay, basic controls, I think we know pretty much everything.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general
Achievement
store.
unlocked.
So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
Let me just check one thing real quick. Oh. Orbment equip. Okay, we know all of this basically. Can I change the audio device? No, I think I might have to restart actually. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna change like the audio device, okay? Give me just a second. Alright. I'm still with you, chat. Don't worry. But let me just switch over to my headset. Make a save file in the game. And here we go. Exit. And let's relaunch the game. Who else changes the confirm button to circle and the cancel to X? The Japanese layout? I mean, if the game plays that way, I'll play along, but I don't go out of my way to do it. Okay. Let me change it to OBS. Okay. No, it's not a clone. I'm with you guys. I'm with you. I can prove it. Just look at my GIF. Oh. Okay, now it works. Let me adjust the volume once again. Down to this much. Ooh! Okay, guys, you gotta see this. Holy shit. Dude, where's the game? Game, show up. There we go. There was a bit of an animation at first. It was so cool. But yeah, it's still animated. I like that. I like it. No, black screen is gone. Look at this peak. Okay, back to it. Alright. Exit and restart. I would, but I'm kind of afraid it's gonna do the same thing. Actually, wait. It's worth it. It's worth it. Here. Let's see if it's gonna work. It's like a little animation, but it's so good. Okay. Once again. There we go. Okay, watch this. Peek! Okay. Let's see. Oh, the running animation is kind of revamped a little. There's like a little wind-up. They think it's Yakuza 5. Every chapter has one of these. Okay.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Shop. Okay, well, is there a point to buying the newspapers? Let's buy the candies. Might as well.
Stay out of trouble now.
Let's see. Oh. Wait, how do you access... Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew, that's a lot of text. Okay, Tyrol Times. International, 30th anniversary of the Mutual Development Pact. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Calvert Republic and the Principality of Elsheim, an occasion which has brought about an air of jubilation in both nations. Consequently, the Republic and Elsheim have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries with open arms at festivals and other celebratory events, which ran from the beginning of the year and concluded at the end of last month. In the middle of January, President Gramhart paid a visit to Ludos, the capital of Elsheim. I keep forgetting, Elsheim is like a completely different country, I guess? And after partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Salman. He then proceeded to hold a press conference with Prince Sharid, where the two announced the formalization of a new partnership between their nations, focused on collaborative infrastructure development and resource surveying. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sharid, meanwhile, reaffirmed his country's dedication to maintaining friendly relations with the Republic and expressed his hopes that they would become increasingly open with one another. The MDP, what does that stand for? The MDP's roots can be traced back to shortly after the Orbital Revolution, when the Verne Company, under the guidance of Professor Hamilton, set to work on improving the local environment and infrastructure of Elsheim and its surrounding areas. The resulting architectural advancements in Ludos, in addition to efforts to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries to enter Elsheim. Oh, right, the mutual... Oh, yeah, the thing they mentioned. Right. Which in turn led to an economic windfall in the Republic. A key takeaway from these events was that collaboration between two nations and leveraging each other's strengths begets far greater gains for both parties than mere unilateral aid, a principle that would eventually serve as the ideological foundation for the MDP. Since its signing, Elsheim has bolstered its investments in the Verne Company, and the construction of a resort in Tharbad was conducted and completed in record time, both of which are widely attributed to the Pact's unassailable benefits. I'm gonna be real with you guys, and it's kind of good to know I'm not the only one, because I did see this with like other streamers, but like when you read this stuff out loud, it doesn't register in your brain. Like, it will be easy for chat to grasp, maybe, but when you're doing the reading, it's like, oh, I'm just like reading words. More eyes were drawn to the celebrations after the surprise appearance of Princess Zita Osval. I think that's a new name. Yo, Sam, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Princess Zita Osval at the Pact signing. Yeah, like, it is nicer for the viewers for me to read out loud for sure, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe the other way around is also true. Strikingly turning looks. Okay, the support she showed her brother. The Elsheim princess left many at the event in awe. Princess Zita is known to be a remarkably intelligent young woman. I might basically like skim read. That might work. According to a statement from the Elsheim embassy, she's currently touring the Republic. Okay. And then in culture, Z1 exhibition race. Maxim, my beloved... Oh, there he is. He is mentioned. So there's a race that's going to be held in Edith's Grand Circuit. Champion Maxim Lugan has won the past 3 series, and he hopes to set an all-time record of 4 consecutive wins. Okay. Oh yeah, his nickname is the Red Comet, right? Yeah. Team Ingert's Aslan, a rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. Okay, Aslan is in his mid-20s. Alright. Finance. Verne on the fast track to post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of Erebonian Empire's reparation payments, many speculated that the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. But in spite of these fears, the Verne Company, a leading Calvardian enterprise, posted a strong start to 1209. Okay. I guess, like, we kind of did hear about this in the previous game, where you would think Calvard would be in a bad position at the moment, but no, like, they're thriving. Yeah, mid-20s, just retire, bro. Too old. Local, widespread accidents. Oh, this is what we heard about. And violence plunged capital into chaos. Since the start of the year, outbreaks of violence believed to be the result of warring organized crime groups have plagued Edith. Oh my god, Toja Clan? Okay. Authority figures say we will continue to investigate and resolve any incidents. Yeah, that's what they always say, right? Advertisement. New Tryon Mall shops on the block. Ooh. Join us at the foot of the capital signature landmark, Tryon Tower, to experience the greatest and largest commercial facility in all of Edith, Tryon Mall. Is that this game's Kamurocho Hills? Wait, the Liberal Boutique? Ooh, wait up. You can get your very own T-phone. T-phone? Really? Okay. T-phone. The store feels like the genuine Liberalian article. Have you always wanted to visit the Liberal Kingdom yourself? Yes! Yes, Dude, please take me back there, please! It's been far too long, man. Come on. I mean, I know we'll go back with the remake, but I want to go back in a new game. See how Grendel is holding up, you know, Bose, Rolent, all the cities. I'm good, Sam. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay.
Quit dawdling. Stop by again, I guess.
Oh yeah, wait.
What's on the menu?
Cooking items. Yeah, so if you eat food items, you'll get party XP or something like that. Oh, gourmet points, my bad. And they give bonuses, so I'm gonna go fucking broke. Buying all this.
Be seeing ya.
Man, that music was good in that
I see you're working hard as always.
restaurant.
Looking is always free, you know.
Cooking and ingredients, okay. Newberry cider.
Come see us again sometime.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you prefer? What would you like?
Rose cookie. Okay. Cookie is made by a florist that smell faintly of roses. Would you guys eat a cookie that smells of roses?
Please stop by again sometime.
I like the new Van portrait, by the way, and the Elaine one. They look really good. Okay, I don't think there's anything new in here. Look at my boy. And look at her. Perfection. Cat. They're having a whole conversation. Looks like they're getting along just fine. They don't seem to be related, though. Maybe she's taking care of a stray? Maybe.
Let's see what we got.
Bro, a vending machine drink for 500 Mira? What the hell is this economy? I mean... should I mean, it's gonna be here always, so... We're not gonna miss out on anything, right? Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going lately? Hope there haven't been any problems. Same as usual, really. Things have settled down since we dealt with the Mafia stuff. Guess not as many people need our help anymore. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but I suppose that does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. Look at Elaine, looking out for Van. I'm telling you, they're made for each other. Oh yeah, there was a melon drink. They seem awfully close. Maybe they're... Looks like she's starting to get ideas. No. She's right about you. And here we have the church theme from Trails in the Sky the Third. Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? Have you been praying lately? No. Father Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Like sweets. We fucking love sweets. We talk about Oreo cookies every day. We were talking about Ingert's design philosophy the other day. The aerodynamic design of their vehicles is quite impactful. Ah. They like their cars. Okay. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, the guy's definitely not your usual priest, but that's why people respect him so much. Yeah, I think... So, that church theme, I think, debuts in 0 and Trails in the Sky the Third, then it moves to 0, and you know, it keeps coming back as the church theme. Did I? Yeah, I did go here. Okay, let's go to Riverside.
Well then, shall we?
Do-do-do-do. Oh, I just realized the month of this game coincides with the release month of, you know, the actual game. This is in February. The game came out in February as well. Ah, Nisa! NIS. Were you planning ahead for this? Here we are. Haven't been here in a couple months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermotti's. Ah yes, it was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Where does it play in third? Astor House, I'm pretty sure. No? Can you back me up on that, bro, moment? Because I'm not sure now that you, now that we're talking about this. I think it does play there, no? Or no, maybe I'm wrong, actually. Yeah. Right. My bad. That would be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time is a rare commodity. This place is so peaceful, hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. Oh, the same one we went to last game at the beginning. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts, huh? Looks like the area has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermotti's. I want to ask him about the case. Alright. Navigation. Achievements, alright. Yeah, so just like the last game, I assume this game has its own in-game achievement system, which gives you rewards. Very good stuff. Actually incentivizes you to, you know, do what the game has to offer.
My dishes?
Chicken taco. I don't know if I should buy this now or just save it for later.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future. Really nice.
Do the menus change? Anybody know?
What's it gonna be?
I assume not, but like...
Later.
You never know. Oh, they will change. Oh.
My dishes?
Well, give me all that.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Okay, well... Man, thank goodness for turbo mode. It's so helpful. The concert hall seems like they're only open at night. Okay. Right, we did interact with this guy last game. Okay.
Can I help you?
Ooh, bro, I'm gonna go broke, actually.
Come again.
Okay, well, now that we got like an accessory item, might as well equip it.
Let's get back to the music.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermotti.
The goat.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this.
He reminds me a lot of, what's his name? Vincent from the Cold Steel games.
Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me?
Oh yeah, Bermati ships them.
shame
Hell
on
yeah.
you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well.
The prologue is the only time we'll be hurting for money. Okay, that's good to hear. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy?
Video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game. Trust, guys. It's not gonna be like the third.
What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
Sure, you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged, as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated, and there are other parties involved besides me. So honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid there, here? Oh, very well. I would say what's the secret between us CD types, but I suppose even we have one or two. I see the typo. NIS? I want a refund. I suppose even we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door is always open. Thank you, Bermati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, the fridge, the jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite a stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like what happened in Liberl. Liberl mentioned that one time over half a decade ago. Wait, it's been half a decade already? Oh yeah, yeah, it has. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging, and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if you find anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
It does sound like FNAF with the power outage, yeah. Yo, FNAF Daybreak Edition. I'd play that. Hum, hum, hum. Man, fishing really is the best. I wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Well, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the book too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around the fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, I guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Oh, fishing? That's the introduction? Okay. Social media. We go by the name... Wait, do you say piscatorial party? Or piscatorial party? Hmm. Yeah, looks like fishing is back on the menu. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. I think the Republic will still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. Pesca, okay. Pescatorial party, that works. Yeah, they got Twitter in Zemuria now. They got Twitter in this medieval game. Okay. L2 and X to switch to fishing mode.
Let's do this.
Oh wow. It's that seamless? Goddamn.
There.
When a fish takes the bait, okay.
That's it.
Oh boy, how is this gonna work though? Use the analog stick to find the best angle for the rod, and then... Okay, I hope I don't fail this. Oh my god, skill checks, what? Bro! Oh!
Nice. I got
Dead by Daylight, thank you so much! Oh. All the fucking skill check training in Dead by Daylight set me up for this. Actually, no, let's not... Wait. Did it show the possible fish you can get from here? Yes, okay. We'll, take the other one as well.
That's it.
Oh, that... But... Oh! You see that? Alright. Hell yeah. I'm at the top of my game, baby. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna lose so much weight like this. Then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Well, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Wait, no, Lodi's just a friend. Selma. Selma, a friend. I mean, it would be great if we got closer, but I don't want to cause problems. Alright, lady. There's a gimmick that this game will throw at you very soon that makes fishing even easier. Okay. Interesting.
What's it gonna be? Later.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis.
Yo,
Let's hit 'em
Deswani.
up with some cues.
I see you're hard at work as always, Alvis.
Oh, look, it's the guy that has the same bracer rank as Estelle and Joshua.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Dasani water, yeah.
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the
Damn, he
A-rank
sounds so
bracer
done with
lady
his
does
job.
her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
Alvis gives me the same vibes as, what's his name again? The classmate of Odette? Albert? Was it Albert? I've done a sweep of this area as a part of the guild's investigation of the incident. But I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess news of that Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine, I'm not gonna turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. Yeah, Albert is a simp. There's still so much blood left over, and it's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in a bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There were no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Yo, Kira, thank you, buddy, thank you. Hope you have a good time during the holidays, thank you. Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Look, there's a stain over there. Looks like something brushed up against the spot, but how did it get here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking a flight is just a theory. But I'm positive that's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed the investigation a bit. More than a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming the trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette? Bingo! Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. Doubt it would be long before it becomes a standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy, this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Yeah, Van would have sniffed that out without the whatever he used. Okay, I think we learned all we could from Riverside. The Grand Circuit, let's go there. Wait, can we? No, we can't.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah, Van is doing a test run side quest. Okay, this is a new area, right? I don't think I've seen this. So this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, but with your passion for all things car-related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds, since people post 4 SPGs here. Did you hear that there's going to be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tyrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Then it ought to be a damn good show. Yeah, Kira? You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, and only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in a back alley a little ways from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know till you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. Okay. Yo, Fabio, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
So, who are you rooting for?
Hope you're doing well, sir. Golden Hour. Oh boy.
Stuff can't be beat.
Mixed nuts, bro.
I'll be waiting for
Having DLC would actually be nice right about now. But, apparently this has spoilers. I mean, I've been spoiled a little bit already, so... Doesn't matter that much, but... I'll take those.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. Enjoy your visit. You're free to look around.
Oh, I'm actually gonna go Brook.
Come back whenever.
Also, hold on. Grand Circuit. Grand Circuit. Basel Zenith.
Here at the Grand Circuit gift shop, you can find all.
Hey yo, is that my goat Maxim Lugan in the flesh? Well, not in the flesh, but it's him. History of Zenith 1.
That were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
What is that? Oil can cookies. What? Oil can cookies. There's a free DLC you can claim. Wait, really? I guess that wasn't it then? There's more? Grand wine, premium wine. I love that you can actually read this stuff here. Checker flag cookies. Man, those would be nice right about now. What else do we have? Oh, those are not English. That kind of looks like Russian writing, but I doubt it's even Russian. So when is Leon gonna start ignoring the kids in this game like he did with Fairy? I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Fairy?
Let's see what we got.
Unsweetened canned coffee. Oh man. Can't even buy that.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Hey, what's this? What in the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? No, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. No way, lockpicking minigame? Well, not really, it seems. Immersive gaming broke like real life, I know, right? Okay, certain treasure boxes are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened via hacking. Wait, you control Mare through an orbital maze. What kind of hacking is this? As the story progresses, items that you missed may be placed in the bargain bin of vendors. Okay.
Access granted. I'm going in.
What is this? Hacking mode. Quickly navigate through the maze by moving with. If you come within range of a defense unit, you'll be returned... Metal Gear? Uh-oh. Begin break-in. Input the code before the yellow meter runs out. Oh god, QTEs! Lost Judgment QTE.
That's a good lock. Now no sweat.
Easy.
I've got control of the system.
Alright. Amber. Arts driver, okay. And 2 SP. So it's a hacking system that uses Hollow as an avatar. Perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your hollow in particular. It renders the protection as a virtual space. Okay. Your tricks of the trade never failed to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we can take on any others we find down the road too. Yeah. It's Reen who I have at the bench semi-permanently. Wait, what? Damn. Can you even do that? Oh, by the way, I assume those chests are not marked on the map by default. Right?
Come on in, Eddie. Your fill. Engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
So the crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found in a few unidentified decadents here, like in Riverside. Normally I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there will be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. Yeah? Notebook. So we're still keeping track of...
Still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
So... yeah, we're keeping track of the Genesis still.
In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement.
What are you rooting for?
Oh yeah, I didn't notice the Kuro 1 portrait, you're right.
The winner of this exhibition
There he is!
Maxim Lugan. He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. The champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is gonna be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. It's so interesting seeing chat, like, debate on, like, the Cold Steel character usage, because, like, yeah, when it comes down to it, you can't go wrong, you know? Once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Hey, you're looking kind of sus, buddy. You look like that dude we saw in the beginning.
In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of the C1. I'm so pumped.
Let's see, anyone we recognize here?
Prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Oh, you said the same thing? I mean, dude, we took control. And where is he? The dude is just sitting right there.
To the Grand Circuit. In a few moments.
Oh, there they are. Marielle!
Congratulations on getting first place again. You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Maxim Logan.
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Oh, that's sweet. No, not you two.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
You may.
Hi, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too.
Good afternoon, you two.
Paulette.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together.
Yakuza
Could it
5.
be?
Not that anybody would do it, but it would be so funny if there's like a mod that just replaces her name with Yakuza 5. Hey, Yakuza 5, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
Wait, did they talk about a date? Oh yeah.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
Paulette sounds like the AI voice in memes. Man, I might have said this before, but I genuinely think like the AI shenanigans like broke our perception of a lot of things. I went back. Well, I didn't watch. I was gonna say I rewatched the movie, but I didn't rewatch it. I saw like a review of it, you can say. And some of the voice acting in that sounds like it would be AI, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, same thing for drawing, by the way. Like, some art will look like it's AI because, you know, recent trends with like AI art and all that, they have a certain look to them, right? So you're like, oh, is this AI? And then it turns out it's not. Which movie? Resident Evil Degeneration. Leon S. Kennedy in that movie is like... he's so stoic to a fault. Like, animation-wise and voice acting-wise. Even though he's voiced by the GOAT, Paul Mercier, I believe. Man, he is so... one note. It's not even funny. Like, at the time, I was like, oh man, he's so cool. But listening to it now, it's like, wow, yeah, he's pretty one note. Leon is so stoic, he's like a devil. Ooh! Yeah, Resident Evil Degeneration, that's the movie.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest.
Hey, I see you winking at Marielle, Maxim. Don't do that.
The Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Oh, so that's her.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Man, this series just can't help itself, can it? Yet another silver-haired character introduced. We have so many of them now.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
Oh, that's his sister, okay.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
Is this like a possible bonding event from the last game?
That's right. Although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18, maybe.
Oh, main story,
But I
okay.
hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world.
Okay, I could be wrong. Is she voiced by the same person who voices Agnes? She sounds a lot like her.
The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat.
Oh, actually, wait.
It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that.
Perfect Driver 2, huh?
Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette. The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alsheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very
Okay,
much
bro,
appreciate
relax.
that.
Relax.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
Okay, you're telling me Maxim is filming this universe's equivalent of the Fast and Furious? Damn, go get that bag, King.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
I see, bro, moment. Speaking of voices, I hope Falcom retains Cassius's original voice actor. Yeah, same. Man, he had such, like, powerful acting, really. Like, even though you hear him very briefly, but it was so good.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Oh no.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Yeah, it's the best couple in town. After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually.
Yeah,
Van
sure.
and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right?
Yeah, Rahmat, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Ooh, this might
I've been
serve
getting
as
that a lot
inspiration
lately.
for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
Van and Elaine caught Marielle up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true.
Jungi explaining GIF when, yeah, that's an idea.
The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Really? Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Oh, that's him, alright. That's him! Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. Yeah, he had actual aura going on there. I saw it. The next morning, I heard there was bodies found near that very same passageway. The police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Her luck streak is actually continuing even in this game. Bro think he's Horikawa. Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something. Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into them during one of our 4 SPGs last year. If you play Monster Hunter Wilds, you can make a character resembling Kuro 1 Elaine. Oh, that's nice. Speaking of games, Expedition 33 is coming out soon, but I'm not going to be able to play that until like I'm done with this game. I do want to like focus on this game first. What else do we have? Oh yeah, the Oblivion leak, the Oblivion remake / remaster. I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah. And then I know like there's a little over a month left, but I am looking forward to Stellar Blade, and then there's also Tides of Annihilation. Looks pretty cool. There are a gang here in the capital that had ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet as of late. Could it be they're involved in this case somehow? I really think so. Maybe they're all fucking dead. Expedition looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. I do hope it's as good as it looks. The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, you need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it doesn't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, why'd you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Idios. We need to wrap this case up quickly for her sake. To recap, we learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire's wrapped up in this somehow. Yeah, it's gonna be cool when Nico B starts Trails from Zero. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong to Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to this puzzle, but the picture is becoming clearer. That does make sense, actually. Dude, I completely forgot. In June, we also have the Switch 2 and fucking Yakuza 0. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know it's a proximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th district. What, the center marsh? That's right, there's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. Now, what say we find them and crash their little party? Now you're speaking my language. Alright. Actually, before that... Oh, look at the... Yo, the ray tracing! This is the future. I'm gonna go drink water. Alright, you guys maybe do the same. I will be back in like a couple minutes.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test. Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test. Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Yo, what's up? Why did he turn around? What happened? Van, are you okay, buddy? Feeling a little shy, facing the chat? Yo, Patience, welcome. Okay. Why did he turn around? Like, what happened?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah, this year is packed. And yeah, we probably will have an RGG summit at some point. Market's as bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with the CD types as well. I can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. Look at them. Just having a grand old time. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh. I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, he may as well have been one, considering how much work he ended up doing for us in the end. Aw. That's so sweet. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up. Right, let's start by asking around. Okay, this looks like a new place as well. I assume... Yeah, this was not in one, I don't think. I'm catching a whiff of something here. It smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. Okay. Bro, there's so many. What the hell, bro? I already ran out of money, bro. Like, how? How am I?
What can I do? Stop by again.
Bro, what is this? I mean, I assume I'm gonna have, like, ample
Want to take a look?
time window to get everything, but still. Sheesh. Golden spoon. A gold-plated mini spoon with an affluent aura. Okay.
Come again.
Yeah, imagine that. A spoon with an aura. Only in Daybreak.
Anything strike your fancy?
Colorful scarf.
Thanks.
What do we have here? Holy! Is that a Judgment reference? Record and bookstore Arpeggio. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Proverbs of Confrontation.
You're welcome back anytime.
We definitely need to buy all those. What about here? Yo, so Maya, I've only finished Sky 2. Can I watch the stream? So here's the thing. The good news. Okay, I have two things. Good news and bad news. The good news is that this is way later for you, that by the time you're gonna get to this game, you're gonna forget pretty much everything you've heard. So, yes, you can watch. And maybe the bad news is that they might mention some stuff from, like, some of the previous games. But again, by the time you get to those games as well, you're gonna forget about it. So, we have a few people that were in your shoes, so ask them as well. Chat, what would you advise our good friend?
Anything you want.
Fishing gear, okay. Fishing gloves. Gives more time to hook a fish.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Sick. Not recommended because it has heavy spoilers from the third. Ooh. I actually think I know what you're talking about.
There. Thank you.
There's so much to see.
Yeah, if you're invested, might as well not. Man, you know, this kind of conversation makes the Trails games very good games to stream. Not at launch, not 1 month later, not even 2 months later. Give it like a year, at least a year, because these games, this series is so long, you know?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
If you play the latest game at launch, chances are it's actually not going to do that well in terms of viewership.
Please stop by again.
Sky 2, my new favorite game of all time. Let's go. How does it feel, so Maya? It's just... It hits different, right? I might have said the story before, but when I first got into Trails, I legitimately thought it might top Yakuza for me. Like, it was insane. There was so much that I loved about it. It made me feel things that, you know,
Got more stuff on offer now
other games usually don't do for me.
It's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around.
Soon it will be the third. Hell yeah.
When we're off the
Check
clock.
out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need. Please come back anytime.
Yeah, we got a shop here.
What can I get for you?
Tuna sandwich. Blue soda.
Thanks for shopping.
Hey, welcome. They're as fresh can be.
Whitefish.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Better not be window shopping.
Yo, did I... Oh, wait. Mishi! Mishi mentioned! Let's go! My goat.
What? Done already?
Okay, well, gifts, we know how that works.
What can I get for you?
I also really missed the face cam. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just kind of feel like doing this, like I said earlier. Might add a new spin to the streams and all that, for one thing. Also, might I ask you, who's your favorite character in Sky 2? Or actually, list top three. I think There's a lot of characters, right? So list top 3, or maybe even a top 5. Camel kebab. Yo, kebab.
Thanks
Okay.
a bunch.
Hello.
Shino screwdriver.
Thank you.
Oh, Shino. She was at the river, right? No? 1 agate, 2 agate, 3 agate. I respect it. I respect. Too real, man. Like agate. You know, it is a big series, so like certain characters will get overshadowed and all that, but agate is great.
What to do?
I'm gonna pretend I can't read the title. A new up-and-coming in the center marsh by the name of has been the subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the marsh, I refuse to let the matter go unresolved. If you'd be willing to discuss this issue further, you'll find me at my stall. Kenny. Kenny from The Walking Dead? Hell yeah, Olivia's great. Also, good to hear that you're excited for Kevin in 3rd, because, man... When I saw that, like, scene at the end, I was like, you know what, bro? Estelle and Joshua, you did your job. I love you too, but give me Kevin now. Hey there, you the Kenny that put up that request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Are you familiar with Gâteau de Dune? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know them. They're that other patisserie that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough type, so I heard he had a hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff is top-notch, apparently. Oh no, is he putting drugs in there? Alright, Samaya, thank you. Okay. Have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You opened around the same time as Gâteau de Dune, right? Look at those sweets. No, not yet, but I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Then I await your patronage. Back to your request, this rumor about Gâteau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. Let's see. Yo, Dragonite King, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You contacted the Spriggan so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Yes, okay. Gray and Law. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the center marsh. Leave the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Busy finishing up the last meals for the holiday schedule tonight. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta ask people. Old Man Remain is the market manager. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts. Okay. I'll go ahead and talk to one of the Marsh's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre. Okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
Raymond Law. Okay.
Got a question for you.
Here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables? What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Van asked about Gateau de Dune. If I'm being honest, I think it's a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dune. More or less. Listen, I know where Dune came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Dune's someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. I'm good, thank you for asking. And yes, Floppa is a yapper now, as you can see. I say we ignore the rumor for now. Okay. Can I ask about the other patisserie? You mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff is certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about them neither, for better or worse. Seems like they get fewer customers than Dunes, though. Do you think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two? Wouldn't say it's impossible. Okay.
Hey there. How's business?
Center Marche really does
What
have
can I? Thanks for shopping.
Got a question for you.
Why, if it isn't Elaine and you're wearing your normal clothes, not on duty today? Oh, I see, you're on a date. No, I'm just here helping him with his work. There's something we'd like to ask you. Here. Van handed his card and asked about Gateau de Dune rumor. I see, a Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. Seems like there's more than a few people in the marsh that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dune's past. Does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. هل لعبت ألعاب JRPG غير ياكوزا وتريلز؟ في كم من لعبة بس يعني مو سلسلة نفس تريلز. في بعضهم يعني مو معروفين فحتى اسمهم ما أقدر أتذكره. Somebody's asking me whether I play other JRPGs other than Trails. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Okay, she doesn't know much more than that.
Got a question for you.
The floppa talking is all I'm looking at. See, guys, it's working. This is why I did it. Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town, something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the goings-on at the marsh. Okay, I've heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dune is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's gonna need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him, or it could be simply the work of someone who's jealous of his success. Can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor, there really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints, and every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's not much more I can do for the kid, not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Floppa's yap is gonna get us through Act 3. Oh, hell yeah. Whew. Yeah, this is the beginning of my VTuber phase. Not with an anime model, not with a me model, but with this frickin' Caracal. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thank you for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dune. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what others think of him now. Let's go.
Check out what I have on offer.
Oh, that's him. Thanks a ton. Come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Yeah, this is Tatara, but better. Just gotten tired of using facecam. I mean, I guess you can put it that way, yeah. I kinda wasn't feeling like using the webcam, so I figured this was the next best thing to at least, have something in the corner. Subway Surfer style. TikTok generation and all that. I don't know what the hell I'm yapping about anymore, but yeah. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell is going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my cannelle has gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Oh no. Customers! Yeah, Hotimus. That is one way to look at it. Next stream. Important announcement. No more webcams, guys. That's it. You're gonna have to put up with this permanently. Van. Yeah, something is up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a cannelle? Sorry, not right now. Gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The cannelle that guy returned, it was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm shopping. What? How did I... What? Oh, I guess because shop is underneath. I don't know how that happened, but... I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging ya. Please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'd never do something like that. It seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that Gâteau de Dune is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there there have been obviously some complaints. Dune himself said that the cannelle sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. Huh. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put on performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's Kenny, ain't it? You can tell me, by the way, if you know the right answer. I'll wait for a bit. But, I mean, yeah, it seems like it's just Kenny. He was acting a little sus. He was like, oh, you want to buy from us? Kenny, okay. That Kenny guy is pretty sus, not gonna lie. You think so too, right? Yes, he talked about putting in this request for the sake of Marsh and Dune, but he seemed awfully confident that Dune was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right, and that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. That cannelle he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dune's. If even Dune was fooled, it's likely he bought it from his shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it, is that right? Yep, Kenny's also professional at making baked goods. Right. What do we do now? Good question. So we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gateau de Dune close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months, that's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dune uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. No problem. Yo, Dylan, how you doing, buddy? Now then. Oh, hell. Tailing? In my Trails game? Judgment. This is truly Judgment. Arpeggio, and now this. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Oh boy. Follow the target, but maintain an adequate distance. The sound gauge will raise. Lower the sound gauge by hiding yourself with shards. Oh my, the hiding spots are just like Judgment as well. Lost, okay. Watch this, guys. I got this. I've had enough experience with the Judgment games. They all prepared me for this. First I was Dead by Daylight with the fishing minigame, and now this. Dude, this UI looks exactly like the Judgment one. It's not even funny. Wow. Not UI, but like, you know, the square, the blue one. Okay. I see him. I love how this lady just does not mind at all, like, no questions. But then again, it's the same thing in Judgment. I've played these games before. Perfect meme for this. I played these games before. Don't mind if I just sit here for a bit.
Really does have everything.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I was not paying attention to my... Dude, what? Wait, what? No! How is that lost? There we go. Bro, it was tripping for a second. I actually got worried. Dude! Okay, I guess this hole does not count then, because... Bruh.
It's so lively around here.
Any hiding spots? Hey, buddy. Stop looking at me. Okay. We got this, we got this. Okay, sometimes he will just, like, unhide himself. I guess it's because I moved the camera and I can't do that. Okay. Oh, okay. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work, here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No, Isaac. Good, how are you? You know, that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own, closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dune had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What the Spriggan? It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal is to get Dune to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival, not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dune's cannelle and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier, and your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Wait, if you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Dune closing down his shop? Oh, that. We lied. Sucker. Though we did inform Dune and the market manager about our setup. And it looks like it worked. Can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but a low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not Dune. He'd never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. Turning him into the police, settling amongst themselves. Which one is the gray option? I assume the second one, like the... making them argue. Lying in my trails game? Square. Just woke up and saw this. I'm heading back to bed. But thank you, BPMR, thank you. Appreciate it. Even if we send the guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. If we want him to really receive a just sentence, we might want to think of some other punishment. We could get him to compensate for Dune for any damages. It might be necessary to ban his entry to the center marsh. Doing so may require us to act in a gray area for a bit, but I think it's rather appropriate. Handing him to the police also means he'll get a record. There's gotta be another solution that's fair to everybody. Let's call over Old Man Romaine to see what he's got to say. Damn you, don't act like you're too high and mighty to send me to jail. After that, Market Manager Romaine was brought over to mediate a settlement between Dune and Kenny. The fact that the rumor about Gateau de Dune was a lie spread to the shops throughout the marsh. Okay. I owe you big time. Can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started the mess, only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. So here, take a bunch of my pride and joy canellas. Hell yeah. 5 of them, let's go. Chocolate crunch canel. Oh wow, there's so many, thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular, I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited!
Okay, 2000 Mira, I'll take it. I like that it now shows more clearly, like, how much it goes up. Alignment choices. It will greatly affect, Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, bro's gonna crunch on those. Should I? I should probably just get one of those accessories as well. Where was Arpeggio again? Oh, there we go.
Oh, hello! Welcome!
There we go.
You're welcome back anytime.
Also, we're level 10, huh? Okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the gift actually. Thank you for reminding me.
Hello there. Thank you.
Good idea to prioritize that. I want to get a lot of things here. Yeah, bro, moment. We were talking about that earlier.
Better not be window shopping.
Right when I saw the name, I was like, oh my god, Judgment. Am I Daybreak? And then the tailing happens as well.
What? Done already?
Holy Jingo, what are you doing here? It's not actually her, by the way. No spoilers. Actually, wait.
What's next?
Oh, there we go. Mishi Tassel. A tassel-like charm made to resemble Mishi's tail. Might be a good gift for Elaine.
I appreciate it.
Boom. Oh yeah, I didn't go here. Roastery Cafe. Waltham. I thought you said Holy Jingo. Close enough. It's Jingo with an O. It's a character from these games.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Corn pizza bites. Oh, that sounds good. Bite-sized corn pizzas that pair perfectly with a cup of coffee. Oh. Why are they doing this to me when I'm trying to eat better?
Please stop by again.
Righty.
Who's this? Jumana. Arabic name? There's no beating a good cafe latte. People who take their black coffee are out of... Okay, I'm gonna walk out of here. Pretend I didn't hear that. Black coffee is great, bro. Shut the hell up, okay? It does kind of depend on the dessert it's paired with, but for the most part, I'm in her... Bro! Van, come on! I don't mind it unsweetened, but at that point, a cup of tea would suit me better. Bruh! Oh, god damn it. Why? Van, you were doing so well in my tier list. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of Desire Thugs, but if you want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. Van and Elaine lost all the aura, yeah? Just like that. By that thing, do you mean the Shard Search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. Developed by Marduk, correct? Yeah, okay. They just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track him by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. How long is the flop arc gonna go? I don't know. But right now, I'm feeling it. Oh.
Okay. Let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
Oh,
it will be
wait.
interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any.
What are these blue clouds?
It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the
Why is the
cigarette
cat
butts those
glowing?
Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
Tiger. Meow. Meow. This little guy must be the top cat here in the center marsh. I've seen him around here and there. He certainly has some gravitas, doesn't he? This is the thing that makes fishing easy, really. Yeah, that cat is spitting straight fire, not gonna lie. So wait, I'm gonna assume the game is gonna use this to find like hidden items? Or no, does it not do that? Flop-a-face cam will be getting more and more updated as we go. Never say never, maybe. This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. That door is unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. Okay. That little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. He got that right. But we also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. Okay, let me make a billion saves like before. Useless Knowledge says, hello, people said to me wait until first chapter remake to enter the series. Hope for your review. What changed from the original? I don't know if I was planning to make a review, but that's an idea. I might I don't know if I'm gonna make like a full-fleshed review because I don't know how well that's gonna perform for me. But I might make like a, you know, like a quick comparison video or something. We'll see.
Alrighty.
What the dog doing?
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone.
Oh, it's a currency. Okay. Old sewer system. This old sewer is completely dried up. It must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's Blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. Look at this divorced couple. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your court setup? All right. Okay. Defense and mind. There we go. Right, we know how this works basically. Shard skills. Okay.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let's add defense.
New shard skill added.
I guess hit might be nice.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Mind. They don't give you an excuse on this game, on why you restart from scratch. I guess they're just so used to it, they're like, whatever, they'll get it.
New skill unearthed.
I guess we can add... No, actually, action would be nice. By the way, I assume this game automatically returns stuff to you if a character leaves. Or maybe not. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Okay. Do people still call him Old Man? Not yet, but I'm sure it's gonna happen. You can access their inventories even after they leave. Oh, sick, okay. I was gonna ask you, Dylan, if you finished this game or not, because I forgot, but yeah, seems like you did. Okay, deploy shards, quick art? Is that new? I don't recall that being a thing. Field attack, dodge. Huh. Okay. Quick arts are new, okay. What is this? Wait, that looks a lot like the sky, like boiled eggs, right? Guess that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Charge attack. Okay.
Arts work best on this enemy. Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Nice. Command battle, view the turn order. I assume you can steal turn bonuses in this game as well. You couldn't do that in one, right? Nice, Dylan, hell yeah. Arts. Sticky bomb. Huh, different name.
We should go on the attack. Give them your all. That's it.
Okay. Recover HP. Right, those stations, we know them.
I'll handle this.
I'll take over.
Wait, is that a non-voiced, like? And you handed it to yourself better than I thought you would. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Are you calling me washed, Elaine? Okay, well, Van hasn't been called old yet, but he has been called washed, indirectly. Sick.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
SCLM. Oh yeah, that. Chain.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Shard skills. Ah, right, okay.
Sucker!
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Okay, we're not gonna head there yet. Do you pronounce it SCLM or Siklim? I mean, I guess both work, but I would just say SCLM. Okay, we got a big group.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Whoa. AT bonuses. Okay, you can steal AT bonuses from your enemy when they're stunned or unconscious. Sick. Suck limb. Secret, what? You have a secret turn order now, or turn bonus? 0 arts, okay.
That's it. We'll win.
Have some more.
Nice.
Chance.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ooh, 3 items. Did not expect that. You can steal bonuses, but it's a bit different. I see. So, are Trails FC and Beyond the Horizon coming around the same time? It seems that way, yeah. Like, Sky FC is rumored to be coming around September, and Horizon might be after that. Right. Crafts. Oh, we have a bunch of them this time. Magna Slash, Raging Buster, Coin, Bullets. We have 5 of them. If I remember right, you start with just 1 in Daybreak 1. That's cool.
We'll win.
Have some more.
On my blade.
You got all your crafts in this game. Sick, sick, sick. We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Why don't we test out that new feature? Quick arts? Ah, let's see how that goes, actually. Hold triangle to activate a quick art. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack. A cooldown period will take place. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Yo, Robin, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains energy like no one's business, so you'll need to take timing into account before letting it loose. Okay. Quick art reactivation. Using field attacks will cause the quick art to recover sooner. Okay. Sick. Using an attack to destroy objects in the field can reveal Sepith items or... Okay. So, same old, same old. We know all of this. EP recovery. Escaping command battles. Right.
That's it. We'll win.
Sucker!
That one felt pretty good.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
So far, so good. Okay, gonna check out that place first.
Your Holocore's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time.
Arts protest on this enemy.
Take this!
Let's see.
Dice you up!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Pearl ring. Okay. I'll have that on Elaine. Oh. Oh yeah, we have these as well. Nice. Only used quick arts for activating some pillars in dungeons. I see. I feel like I'm probably gonna forget about them as well, but we'll see how that goes.
Well done. Is everyone on board?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Nice.
I'll dice you up. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Delay and quick.
I'll be quick.
Nice. This makes me think of the self-destruct enemies. Do you guys think they'll ever bring that back?
Too slow.
It was pretty annoying.
I'll remember this.
Kaleido Fencer. Nice.
Too slow.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
Ooh, hell yeah. If they don't come back in Sky Remake, then they will. They never will. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Didn't they mention that mechanic in some interviews about Sky Remake? I could have sworn they did. Not like, you know, they're gonna include them again, but they just mentioned how that used to be a mechanic. And I don't remember the rest.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now.
Man, not gonna lie, I forgot about that whole ordeal at the end of, like, the first game. Like, how Van basically became that thing. That's pretty insane.
Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap.
Okay.
I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear? Van cried.
Sheesh, man.
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Oh, this guy is oh man, this guy is gonna be pulled apart. I swear to God.
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it. Can we just get back to work already, please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
That was really nice. Deadly strike by enemy. Oh yeah, I guess if they start the battle, that's what this is. Low HP, yeah, okay. Change battle difficulty. Oh, that's separate. Okay. Man, between what Elaine just said and... well... what do we know about Ani? Oh!
Let's take him out and keep moving.
What are they doing here?
Yes. Let's get to work.
I thought there would be like a scene, but I guess not. Oh, status effects. Element resistance. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. Boom.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like a chest.
Oh.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Fear depletes CP. Yeah, I missed that as well, but that's good to know.
Van, your turn.
Seriously?
You picked the wrong guy.
Blind.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Nice. What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, between Elaine and Anias, oh boy. Van is gonna have a grand time, isn't he? Look over there. That's one big lug. There an extermination quest out on it? Indeed there is. Okay. Should we go ahead and take it down? I'll take it down. Fearsome foes prowling around. Exterminate, baby. Vandalize raid time? Oh, here we go, baby. Vandalize raid and Knights of Asteria. Sick. S-Craft, press R2 and a directional button to trigger an S-Break. Okay, so same thing as the first game, basically. Shard boost. Right. Quick tip, you can toggle the running to be hold instead of toggle. Wait, is it toggle by default? I've been holding all this time. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, you know it.
Brace yourself. Vandalize raid.
Okay. God damn. Boost gauge extension. Base value is 3, and the max. Wait, wasn't it like? It was less than 9 in the first game, right? The maximum value. Okay. S-Craft limits. Once the S boost gauge is full, a character can only activate 1. Wait, what? Oh, I think you mentioned this before, actually. Yeah. What? Once the S boost gauge is full... What? Why? I mean... I can kind of see why, but like, is this as oppressive as it sounds? One S-Craft... one S-Craft for a full boost. I see.
Engaging skill.
Oh, nice, Elaine, nice. Really putting that Bracer title to work here.
I'll remember this.
Pull out all the stops. Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick.
Chance.
Hmm.
It's go time.
Nice. Okay, I like that you can see the buffs above now, like next to the names. Because I think in 1, they were beneath the character models, right?
That's it.
You'll pay for that.
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery Cross. Wait, party HP? What? Yo, this sounds good. Steals power. Oh wait, steals power from foes and shares it with. What? This is amazing. What? Was this in the first game? I don't remember that.
Unleashed. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Taking point. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Nice.
Gauge upgraded.
Okay, the S-Crafts, like, they look and sound good. You know, viability aside. Yeah, the S-Craft cuts. Okay. Holy. Cobalt ring, I'll take
Takes
it.
care of that.
Reward deposited.
Let's go. Okay.
Arts work best on this enemy. Proceed with caution.
Take that! Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
She's gonna remember that. Telltale game style.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Burn yourself
Okay,
out,
there's
Elaine.
nothing here. Hello.
Brace yourself.
And this enemy gets destroyed so easily compared to the others.
Arts work best on this enemy. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
All right.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Oh yeah, for the quick arts, is it like the cooldown, is it per encounter or is it like it carries over?
Treasure. Proceed with caution. Don't let your wings capable out.
Take this!
Time based, so carries over, okay.
To get the upper hand.
God damn it, can I not?
We should go on the attack.
Oh, there we go.
Dice you up! Don't stop now, Elaine.
Let's see.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Now. Feel yourself.
Thanks, pal.
Ooh.
No.
Okay, can you stop with the heal, please? Thank you.
That's it. They're down. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Seriously?
If you give Elaine CP regen items, she can just spam that every turn. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I'll take that. Hey, buddy.
Brace yourself. Don't let your wings capable out.
Seriously?
Okay. God damn.
That went great.
Shards were so powerful, bro just died. That move reminds me of a certain Cold Steel 2 craft. You mean the one where we get like heals and CP? Dungeon checkpoint. Oh, nice.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Cook. Ooh. Butter financier. Van's homemade financiers that have a rich, buttery aroma.
Sure, give me a minute.
Yeah, let's make one.
And done. Dig in.
Nice. Purchase, modify. Probably not gonna buy anything anytime soon. Looks like the only magical craft that Laura had. I see. Hey, Jeffrey. How long are we gonna be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being offed one by one, and we're sitting here doing jack and shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard to kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again.
Oh, he's scared.
If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Oh, they didn't see? Okay, that's why. Well, well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Oh shit, it's the Spriggan! And you're the head honcho of Desire, Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Armada, and you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with you, your boss. Now we can do this the easy... Oh, goddamn. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up. I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Uh-oh. It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you still had some left from Armada, did you? I got no clue what our leaders jacked up on. But that doesn't matter. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them. Look out! I don't know anything.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Stun. Right. I'm gonna start with...
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Take this!
You can't best me.
Okay. No, we can't trigger the bonus and get all of them. I'll just take this. Nice. Bro, stop healing. Okay, how about...
Over here. All for you. Don't
nice.
Stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
Stink shot.
We'll win.
Do we have impede? I guess we do. We do have seal and mute with this.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, your turn.
Wait, did it heal him? What was that?
It's over. You're crushed.
Nice.
Damn it.
He has grenades too. Okay,
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick. Van, your turn.
Let's do this again.
Raging Buster. Shit.
Nice. They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. Oh, back here, are we? Elvis and Daswani. Well, I can't say I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what you all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Elvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out of that door. You're the boss. Yeah, bro thought he had a chance with that gun. Someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him. Yes, he has, although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Elvis to accept your way of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason. She doesn't get it. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van?
It's Anias. I already know.
It is! Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Only a week, huh?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up, school's not out yet, is it? I believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Yeah, we were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
What are you talking about, bro? No way. She is so unserious, it actually sounds like shade. I swear to God, this arc is gonna end with the two of them fighting to death.
Going? They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
Shirakawa versus Kaito, but yeah, it's Elaine and Anias. Oh, this is where that comes from, okay. There's like a reaction gif with this. Or picture.
I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do
The
now?
Ravens will gain independence and each become a rank before Estelle and Joshua. I swear to God, dude, at this pace, yeah, they probably will.
Well...
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Let me guess, she's not gonna take no for an answer.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay.
Oh.
I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Odette? Yeah. Albert! Oh, God. The simp himself.
Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence!
Rocco and Dean are gonna somehow deflect the nuke being shot at LeBrel with their sheer aura and gain S rank. Oh, perfection. 10 out of 10. And then, yeah, after that, Agatha's just gonna kick their asses because he can. Well, if it isn't Van... Oh, yeah, she said the thing.
Why are you here, of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
Oh, no.
Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here. And I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
After that, they made their way back to the office. Okay. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. Yo, okay, they're going on a road trip together as well. I'll admit this is far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so that it would match the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that the place is connected to all this. I never even considered the possibility until I had the discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I've never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it would be impossible to create the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbments to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. That would explain a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today. I just looked on Twitter and saw someone banned from working with the guild on Kuro 1 Chapter 5. Wait, banned? What? Damn. By the way, I know I already talked about it, but all the Van and Elaine content is pretty nice. Like how the orbital facilities at Permati shut down and why Mariel's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder a perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible that they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move, just gotta follow a trail. The trail! Trails! Of orbital disruptions. We might be able to find the trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we would never have found this lead in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey's paw curls. We gotta back this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your holo and the devices Anies has been gathering. Figured he'd start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Anies agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh hey! Oh Van! Guess who finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for? I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff. Thanks, you two. I'll make it up to you all sometime. I have a feeling this is going to be our fill for the game. Yeah, same. Knowing how they are, yeah. So, is the chat Team Elaine or Team Wrong? Team Truck is an option, certainly. But I'm Team Elaine. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You gotta be kidding me. All of the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them on a map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we are walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
Hello? Oh, wait. She already said that.
The CID
Renee!
has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
It's Marcus 2.0. Well, kinda.
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
Marcus if he had aura. Trails Reddit has two sides, the Cold Steel Suck side and the Cold Steel Peak side. There's no in between. I can imagine, yeah.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
It's ever since, like, we stopped talking with Anies. I swear to God, bro, if Anies is, like, pulling the strings or some shit.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out.
Dudley wins by doing absolutely nothing. Bro, Justice Hammer, all I'm saying.
We'll need to be on our toes.
Peak, 10 out of 10.
I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Anies would never pull the strings, right, guys? Republican Army garrison. Okay, outskirts.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Here we go.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Uh-oh. There he is.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Ooh, okay. Have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. Ooh. Okay. But wait, we need like a workshop for this, right? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, not anymore. Nice. Okay. Arts. I'm gonna have Elaine have the healing art. Tier crest.
Let me handle
Actually, wait, no, let's give her firebolt. She already has wind, and for Van, he gets the rest. Oh, wait. Oh, he has crest already. Wait. Actually,
Let me handle this.
I'll... Wait. Okay. Okay. I know it's very high gear, like we're kicking into high gear right now, but I need to drink water. And you guys should do the same. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Okay, we're back. We are back. What did I miss? Did Van look at you guys? Like, right, you know, dead in the eye and say, Skippity Ohio got Riz? No? Okay, good. Okay. Let me use this.
Whew, that hits the spot. Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can. Show me what you've got.
Maybe I just didn't play Daybreak 1 in a while, but is it me or is the camera in this game more floaty? I don't know how to explain it.
Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy.
Same as Kuro. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe it's just name. Crates, I'll take that. Holy. Sold odds from Cold Steel? There's just the one. We can rush it down easy. Uh-oh. I take that back. It's got friends. Van, let's try an X-chain on it.
Deploying shards.
X-chain. Form a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. Stun the enemy, and then... Oh. Attack. Must make use of shard boost. Okay, Oh, wait.
Use a shard to get the upper hand.
X-chain.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Got it.
It's over.
Right.
You're crushed.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. Does it cover like the whole arena and always, or no? That's sick. I like that.
Too slow.
It has range. Okay. Hello. You material. I'll take that. Big range. All right. Sick.
Treasure. Show me what you've got.
Don't forget about your charge.
Snooze, you lose. That's how it goes.
Magna Slash has been upgraded to 2. Okay. Already got an upgrade. Yes. Uh-oh.
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Something tells me there's gonna be more bloodshed.
What you're really capable of.
Take this on, take this.
Just a hunch.
Van, your turn.
Remember the old games when new materials were scarce? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ooh, Z-Ram Patter already sick. Remember when that was scarce as well?
That hits the...
Let me save. Also, hold on. Nice. Damn. That sure is a lot of dead people.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Van!
What was that sound?
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry, but we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Oh, we're actually gonna have a normal fight, okay. Yo, Dreamcast, hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Here goes.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, actually.
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me!
Knights of Asteria!
Van, your turn.
That works. I'll take it. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but...
Over here! Over you!
He's stealing my moves, I think. My Grendel moves.
It's over. You're crushed. Don't
Okay.
stop now, Elaine.
Let's see.
Engaging skill.
Wait, all that just to miss? Elaine! Oh, we need... we need heals. We need heals, like, right now.
Focus on me.
This will help.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Should I just... Yeah, fuck it.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
This gauge limiter unlocked!
Uh-oh.
Go down.
Nice.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move. What the?
Oh, is this gonna be what I think it is?
Elaine!
Oh, yes, okay.
Leave me. Go.
Ooh. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. God damn.
Huh? Van? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
Sheesh. Oh, intro time. Okay, nice, nice, bro. Teasing us, baiting us for a bit, keeping us in suspense. Oh yeah, they put subtitles on this. Nice. Elroy! The goat! Awesome, my beloved. There he is. Oh. See, if Kasum was here, all of that would have never happened. Kasum would have defeated that Zolga single-handedly. No sweat, no problem. But unfortunately, Kasum was not here. Okay. What the hell is this? Dead end. Van and Elaine lose to the Crimson Beast. Case file number... What? Damn, that was like a bad end kind of deal. Like, I'm still taking a moment to process everything that happened. Like, I know it was gonna happen. I just didn't know when it was gonna happen. I made a bit of a mistake watching the launch trailer. And I saw, like, Elaine and Van being killed, basically. But I knew that couldn't have been a huge thing, right? Like, most likely it would have been at the beginning. So, I kind of knew this was gonna happen, but still, seeing it happen... Goddamn. It was something. Okay, well, that was apparently one route. Wait, next? Path and Dead. What the hell? Wonder what that is about. Time leap. Anies happens across Vanity. Oh, maybe if we take her with us, it changes. I'm gonna assume that's what's gonna happen here, maybe.
All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
I guess that kind of explains the pang that Van felt at this scene as well. He literally felt time split, I guess. Yo, Lego, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Well...
What the hell?
Yeah, there we go.
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Yeah, it's literally... It's rewind time.
Figured you'd zero in on that? Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. with the famous beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Yeah, there you go. Between Sky the First and Horizon, we are eating very well.
Okay, in that case.
Hey.
Okay, so this is the same.
Don't. Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Well, if it isn't fit.
Why are you
dead?
What's up, kiddo?
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait.
Don't tell me, like, a lot of the runtime in this game is just you rewatching the same thing.
Why, hello, you two.
Just
Sorry
a
for
wild,
holding
like,
your
stab in the dark, but... Is it the case?
Ooh, what? I'm sorry, Van. Elaine.
Will do.
Best of...
Okay.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
Dead end. Okay. Very interesting. For those that beat this game, how would you say, like, how would you say the rewind compares to what we know of in Crossbell? Like, which one do you think did it better overall? I don't mean like in terms of, well, let me put it this way. I only mean in terms of like which idea was written better, or like which instance was written better, in your opinion. Okay.
Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. Alright, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
Crossbow 1000%. Okay, pretty much everybody's saying crossbow, I see. But if you say crossbow, are you also taking into account all the well, you know, all the potentially dumb stuff that comes with it? Like, the interesting thing about crossbow is that we still don't know, like, how far-reaching its effect was, like the whole, you know, timeline thing. For all we know, Cold Steel might have been, you know, the way it is in terms of, like, casualties because of, you know, what happened in Crossbell. You know what I mean? I have qualms about the system, but I can't talk about it without spoilers. I see. Daybreak 2 got some humor with the dead ends. Okay, well, that's morbid, but, like, it sounds like it's morbid in a good way. I'm kind of looking forward to those. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in the discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. Okay, I think all of this is the same so far.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just
Oh,
before we
Renee
left?
isn't contacting this time.
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
Oh, hey.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
Hey, yo, right in front of Elaine?
It's fine, Van.
Yes, you gotta watch your back after this.
Right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. All right, fine. You win. Since you finished all your
Yes,
school
you're on my
stuff,
hit list now.
you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help.
I brought a key card to that door just in case.
Ooh.
It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Okay. By the way, can I just say, I know like Daybreak 1 has this, but man, it's so nice seeing your party like in the field as well.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military
Look at
garrison.
Renee with that pistol.
This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Yeah, like in Liberal and Crossbow. And then, I don't know why Cold Steel took that out.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Then dark ride.
Van! Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard Corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna get the Grendel tutorial here.
So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
Oh,
My time to shine.
here we go.
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about?
Oh, she can see her. Okay.
I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know. Mare!
Bear the nightmare. Let's do
I'm
it.
good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing.
Are we gonna be Grendel or Grendel Shin?
The Grendel's all yours.
Oh, looks like the normal one, I think. Darkness-clad armored demon. Okay, Grendel.
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone.
Yeah. Let's dress this copycat.
Oh, I like the voice change. That's actually amazing. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Finally, Renee gameplay. Let's go. There we go. The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Yeah, pretty much the same as the first game. Alright. Savage Blade X. Okay. Let's see. Oblivion. Dude, my fucking dyslexia ass read this as Oblivion hater. I'm like, you. What? What's the Bethesda hate doing in a Trails game? Okay. Damage down. S boost attack usage count. Okay. Let's see. What does our boy have? Buff removal, impede, slow, haste, and damage up.
Do you keep up with me?
What? Did he what? Did he shoot himself with like the power of time or something?
This is your chance
Damn,
for a
Renee.
shard boost.
Okay, let's maybe, yeah, do luck rest.
Now's a great engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Oh wait, you can use Dualizer on others? I'll try to do that then. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, let's do this actually.
Here I go. Supreme Guard.
Oh.
Lending support.
Nice.
It's our turn now.
Okay. Rapid onslaught. Dualizer.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So like, there are just like straight up different animations for that one. Let's see Oblivion Halter.
Don't go easy on them.
Oh, god damn it.
Engaging skill. Here I go.
Bro! Miss!
I won't lose.
Okay,
Activating drive.
welcome back, Sky Accuracy. Like, goddamn. Okay, Regal Beatdown. I might do that one, actually. 1, 2, and... Oh. Poker to no Ken style, baby. Let's go. Enemy S break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. You know what? Bold move, but I'm gonna give Renee an S boost.
Currently at max. Activating skill.
Look at this aura of armor, dude. Holy! What? 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 Renee, what the hell, bro? What? What? When did this guy get this cool? I mean, he was cool in 1, but like, what? What? Okay, oh, she has seal on her.
Activating drive.
Yeah, that was an amazing S-Craft, goddamn. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! We got him! God damn. Oh, there's the move.
It's coming.
Get back.
Ooh. Nice.
How did they predict that?
Oh, he doesn't know, I guess.
Van!
No!
Agnes!
Uh-oh. Yo, Swin! Okay. Wow, Swin really leveled up off screen.
There. Dummy, look down.
Nice. Oh!
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys...
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Who's that? Oh, her. Kyla. I was gonna say I forgot her name. Thank God for the pop-up.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squads.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just... what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly.
Yeah, stay mad, bro. Shut up. You
whatever.
lost.
The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there.
So just like
Yeah,
with Ren, they
two of
add a
you
bit of
really have
lore
grown.
between
Huh.
Van and two other characters, huh?
Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
I can already guess what that favor is.
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
This looks like that one guy in the intro with the flames behind him. Elroy! What are you doing here?
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction.
Wait. The weapon and the motive.
Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Okay. And the prologue? Yes, yes. Yes, it is. Of course it is. 4,000 Mira as a reward for completing... Oh, sick.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Nice.
I'll be taking that.
Septium vein. Alright.
That's just about perfect.
SP and rank. You can acquire SP. Right.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Employee of the month, Elaine. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only reason I kind of want to use the Japanese voices is because of Kuroda. But I think he sounds okay in the English dub as well. All right, save. And we continue. We're still in February.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday.
No extra option. Let's see.
Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should've hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
Hey, she stole that line from Van.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho!
Oh no.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van.
4 sugar
really
cubes?
Not good for you.
Bro, what?
Okay.
This guy's insane.
Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
The goat.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place poster girl. Clever if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila, in comes Arkwright Solutions' very own Anies. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground. Especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure, but the dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that bracer lady too, sure, but protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And this job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. Oh god. Goddamn. What? No. Oh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, whoops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. My bee. Alright, Stefano, no problem. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. So... for context, I mean, I assume most of you here know what's up, but like, these two characters, Swin and Nadia, were not only in a previous game, but also they were in a novel, like a book series, like in-game, that, you know, hyped them up and teased them in advance, basically. So... I don't know if I want to go into the story, but let's just say, long story short, they were in some kind of assassins group, and they were saved from that group, and now they're, you know, they no longer have ties to them. Yeah, I might read that book actually on stream, because I never read it for myself. I know, like, it's a thing, and I know what's the lore behind it, but I didn't read it for myself. You two reminded me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. Oh, so they're like freelancers as well, huh? Or, I mean, fixers or whatever you want to call them. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat. God damn it! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Adius above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, but only because you said please, and because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us with a 4 SPG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little of what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. Yeah, Nadia's the final boss. Gotta stop her from breaking into Van's fridge and stealing all the sweets. These two are uncannily well-informed. Yes, we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised they're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvert with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop recommendations later. I don't know, Caster. Yeah, Makoto. We came to the capital because we're looking for something, and we were hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with that case. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters, and you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well... Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are gonna be slim. Hold up, you two. I got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
It's Kilika! If it isn't the CID division chief, never thought I'd see your face pop on my screen. Kilika Ruron.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah, my other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guests? The hell are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. Huh? And just like that, gone with the wind. When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up, these requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Yep, looks like it. Well, that answers that. I wonder if Rosette's the one calling.
What's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging?
Yeah, Van is carrying this arc for real. Doing the job of everybody.
Hey, why you look so surprised? Expecting Rosette or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
Yeah, I don't think I know you. But Van knows you, apparently. Rosette too, let's go, yeah.
Dude I keep hearing about.
Rosette was so good, they made a second one.
If you're looking for Rosette, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back.
Oh, goat mentioned.
There to pick up your remains.
Qasim, my beloved. Wait, what did she say again? Last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk.
Oh god.
And, like he said, one of Rosette's co-workers.
Dude.
At your service.
We were just talking about names that start with R, like we have Ren and Renee, and now we have Maria Belle and Mirabelle, right? And wait, no, wait. Marielle, Maria Belle, oh god, dude. What is this? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, Mirabelle Alton, I'll try to remember that. It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudel. Rosette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she reckons. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, she's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry back on here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. I'll let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who'll jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh shoot, almost forgot what I was calling about. We got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye ×3. We need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of venture are we talking about? Oh boy, got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha Technologies' reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
There it is. I heard so much about this. Okay, I'm gonna fucking butcher the pronunciation, I know that, but whatever. The Markengarten, that's a pretty name. So what is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
Virtual... Damn, so literally VR in universe, huh? What the hell is a virtual space? Boomer van striking?
It's kinda like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that, not gonna lie. How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I could count. It was so realistic, the program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merchen Garten is like an
Merchen
updated version of our
Garten. Merchen. Merchen. Okay, gotta get used to that. Merchen Garten. Merchen Garten.
Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space.
Mary Garten from Silent Hill 2. Holy, can't believe it.
Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merchen Garten.
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys have created a mock reality, or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it certainly sounds ambitious. Glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams, for sure. Crying shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Merchen Garten was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker? Much as it stings to admit, yeah, we don't got a lick of a clue as to the who's, why's, or how's either. Worse yet, the hacker or hackers nabbed not only our in-dev virtual space, but the source code too. Damn, it's just like those GTA leaks. Yeah, like it sounds like a VR MMO basically, where you can just like meet up with anybody around the world. Interesting. Yeah, Cosm probably would be the best hacker that ever lived. I would believe it. And now that the reins of the entire program are in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. Bear the nightmare, get it? The cybersecurity at Marduk's is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Merchen Garten. That's a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on company secrets. I get it if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly, so why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll, who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, because all of those so-called pros gave up, that's why. The Merchen Garten's completely inaccessible now, by normal means anyway. Hack GU new version? Oh yeah. Yeah, true actually, true. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analysis team did come up with a way to infiltrate the garden. Only catch is that it would require an non-orbital network-compliant AI, that's a mouthful, with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced since the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago in Reverie, even with all the latest tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion that she can hook us up with one. So, am I on the money? Huh. Oh, she must be referring to Mare. Damn it. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion is all. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great. So, fixing to take this job on? Oh, actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Marchengarten was hijacked around the time the Crimson Beast started its rampage in Edith's underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof they're related, mind. But I figured that might sweeten the deal. You know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much of a choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, you've got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then, I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Running it on your Zypha will grant you access to the Marchengarten, or so it did before things went haywire. Best of luck, be seeing ya. Well, I mean, at this point of the franchise, like, there's a lot of things that, like, very conveniently happened that I kind of just stopped caring, and, you know, it's like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, yeah, whatever you say, game. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. There's the app. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we'll need Mira's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her when we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Longlai. Wait. Alright, that's true. I mean, I guess I'll see, like, how this game does it, but, like... Again, like, the feeling of the story making stuff up as it goes, like, just because it's convenient to where the story's headed. Like, there's been plenty of that. And it's, like, a big discussion to be had, but, like... I'll just wait and see how this game does it. Yeah, because I do know that this game doesn't have the best reputation, but apparently, like, the West is, the West's reception of the game is way better than the Japanese side, from what I heard, which is interesting. Yeah. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Wait, when was this, actually? That screenshot did not look familiar because I couldn't tell the background. Something wrong? No, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Marchengarten. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson Jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Yeah, I heard the same, Caster. Huh? Oh, cool, she heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here. So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mare. Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist.
Just enough, right.
Huh. So this is that Marchengarten thing you guys were talking about.
Kuro 1 slightly beats Kai. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, I did also hear that Kai or Horizon is like one of the best. And I'm really looking forward to it. Like, just the cast of that game is honestly making me very excited.
Yep, definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Zypha, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Okay, obscure lore, okay. I know I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Troubleshooting AI. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line holo like you would be able to do this in your sleep. Nice, Van.
You're not wrong. I am a cut above your average holo.
Bro, Van is like using psychology out here. With an AI. Well, I mean, no, she did say she's not an AI, but you know. Please, Mare, you're the only one who we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated.
Yes, Castor knows where it's at. I'm excited for Kai purely because of Onion Man, but then you have everyone else as well. Like, so good. And all the animations as well. Like, it looks like the most insane game in terms of animations alone. Like, there's so much about it that's exciting. People talk like Kai's the savior of the franchise. Makes me interested in trying it. Yeah. I think the fact that apparently it's a top contender after a game like Daybreak 2 is very interesting. Like, you know, it's gonna be something seeing where that story goes or where the game goes. But I'm also, you know, I'm gonna try my best to give this game the benefit of the doubt in terms of, you know, like what I heard about it. I'm gonna try to give it a fair shot.
But it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete. I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already. So you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mare. Huh, that girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Marchengarten thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Compared to Daybreak 1, where I immediately started New Game Plus. Really? When I beat Daybreak, I mean, Daybreak 1 feels like a much more story-focused game compared to this one, you know what I mean? And usually with like a story-focused Trails game, I'm less likely to replay that. Like, say for example, Reverie, right? Like, there's a lot of gameplay in there to be had. There's a lot of characters and all that. And you can argue, like, maybe a case for Cold Steel 2 and 4, where, like, they clearly have a lot in terms of gameplay. And, Sky Third, maybe you can make a case for Azure. Depends on how you look at it, but I kind of divide the games into story-focused and gameplay-focused, even though, you know, they're all story-focused. But I hope I'm making sense here. I know, like, I'm yapping a lot. But Daybreak 1 seems to be in the camp where it's, like, more story-focused for me, and then this one has this whole garden thing, which I assume is going to have a lot of gameplay, right? So this one seems like it's more replayable purely because of the gameplay, or the post-game, yeah. But I did try to replay 1 recently, actually. Dude, the prologue of 1 is so good, man. Like, I played through that again. Love it. Love it so much. The view is incredible. Whoa, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Guys, do you think we'll get there too? Not just VR, but like, you actually feeling like you're there. I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more. Wait. Oh, look who it is! Hey, hey. Naughty and Swind? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. Oh yeah. Yo, Monik. Thank you. There was a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. I guess it might be like the whole thing in Reverie, for starters. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zypha, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time, I never realized. That's to be expected, we didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on, I got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality's out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet. Sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple of extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then, not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go. Area exploration. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area will be granted. Ooh. Okay.
No enemies found.
Oh, whoops. Nice. A young man with a sordid history as an assassin. He wields an unusual pair of twin blades that are mismatched in length and capable of certain unique functions. Swin's partner, and also a former assassin, she wields a set of specially designed needles as well as her stuffed bear, which has a variety of combat capabilities hidden within it. And then we can actually see those two as well. Look, dude, look at this aura farmer right here. God damn. Great stuff. I'll take that. It's just like the ones in Reverie. Shard token, okay. Go with this battle theme? Enemy information display. So, wait, does this place have like a different normal battle theme altogether? Or is this like the normal one?
Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Different one. Okay. Shard token. Cross charge. By dodging an attack at the last second, allies can activate a cross charge. Huh, so basically a parry? Let's see.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain.
Dude, this is a tiny ass chest.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all they're worth.
Cross charge abuse got me through the game, really.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take it down.
Wait, I need to...
Looks like the gang's all here.
Wait, hold on.
Take this.
I assume every character has it, right? Like, it's not just... Wait. The game fails to mention it. You need full R2 gauge, or whatever it's called. Wait, R2 gauge? Oh, that. Oh. Okay, it'll take me a bit, but I'll get used to it.
We can win.
Swin's... Oh yeah, the marking ability. If Swin continues to attack a marked enemy, his strikes will not only be guaranteed, but can inflict critical damage as well. Sick.
Done and dusted.
That was absolutely perfect.
Alright. Man, this map is pretty big. Let's try again. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh. Nice, okay. Okay, that's nice.
Keep it up. By the heavens, here. Try to keep up.
Let's see. Piercing Fortissimo. Pep Boost. Hitches and Stitches. Nana Festival. Slow HP. Oh, that's a lot of recoveries. Impede, Rot, Burn. Actually, might as well use it. This, yeah.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this. You saved me.
Nice.
We can win.
Mark.
Good chance for a shard.
Try to keep up.
There. Take this. You got this, Van.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
Wait, oh no. Yo, you just did that. Chill. Oh, she needs a heal.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Try to keep up.
Nice.
You got this,
Although
Van.
there was a miss. God damn it.
Use a full boost. So I'll give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Please die. Please die. Please die.
Vandalize, rain.
Okay, sick, sick, sick. Alright.
Nice. Moving on up.
Wait, the fat whale art was so broken? Wait, fat whale art?
No hostile targets
Is that in this game?
Let's do this.
Guess who's back?
Here goes.
The whale spam also got me through the end game, but I found out about it too late. Whale art? Huh. Anias can Loki solo the game by herself? Really? Okay, let me use this. Wait, if you want to choose a battle, Anias can permastun with her R2 attack, and then during the art thing in real... Wait, is she the only one who can permastun? Also, hold on, I guess I can use these as well. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Midland. There we go. Series looks interesting. How many games does it have? Oh boy. So right now, the story, it's like 12 games-ish, give or take. Wait. 3, 2, 5, yeah, 5, 9. Yeah, so the 12th game is going to come out later this year. Very long-running series, but man, the story is amazing. Yeah, Nayuta's probably gonna be the most important one. Like, nobody cares about it right now, but...
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Oh, what is this? There are a few who can permastun, but at least for me, Anias was the most reliable. Let me check. Would you say Daybreak 1 can work as a first game? Okay, I'm gonna have a very controversial take, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've seen a lot of debates, not just with Trails, but like with any franchise, and you know, you can argue, oh, it depends on the franchise, but I've come across many people that start in the middle of a franchise. Most of that I've seen with Yakuza because, you know, I make Yakuza content for the most part, and even with Yakuza, a lot of people argue, no, you can't start with this game, like, go back in the beginning and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just gonna say this. Literally pick a game and go with it. Now, it would be easier if you pick a first game in an arc. So, for example, I'm playing Trails Through Daybreak. This has 2 games right now. Pick the first one. Because technically, it starts fresh. Like, yeah, there's a lot of information before, but, you know, it tries to tell a story in its own arc, right? If you go back and play the others, that's nice, but just pick a game and play. Hell, dude, with Kai, the upcoming game, Trails Beyond the Horizon, I saw somebody basically say, dude, just fucking play the game if it looks cool to you, and then decide if the series is for you. I know, like, there's a lot of, you know, nuance and like, oh no, you can't, but like, it's not going to be the same. Definitely, like, it's not going to be the same. But say, for example, the animations is what reels you in with Kai or, you know, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Just start the game, see how it goes. It's gonna be messy, but you know, you're signing yourself up for that. If you started that game. But I think you still will get some enjoyment out of it. But yeah, sorry, that was a bit of a a little small bit of a tangent, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Makoto says, I started with Daybreak 1 and it worked for me. Now I'm slowly playing through the old games. Nice. Nice, that's really good to hear.
Going all in! Try to keep up! Now! Be gone! Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want a boost here. Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this! They saved me!
Chance!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
This speed limiter unlocked!
Quick question, Devil Leon. Did you watch Breaking Bad? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can we win? I mean, I can't do an S-craft, but like... Might have to retry with this, actually. I didn't mean to get into the fight, like, straight up, but I misclicked, or mispressed. That's a cool S-craft. Okay, Van. One of them is gonna go down. Okay. Maybe now we can revive them.
There.
Thanks a million!
Do it, Swin!
I don't think I have a revive art. They auto-revive after combat. I see.
You saved me!
I have auto-reflexes because I assume they're not gonna get the same amount of XP, which is not a big deal, but I'm so used to doing that in the older games. I just revive everybody before I end the fight. By the way, going back to the Breaking Bad. Oh, you can choose a reward. Bro, every time I want to answer that question, swear to God. I did watch a lot of Breaking Bad, but not all of it. Gate appearance and rewards.
Is that what the gates look like? I did!
Wider than I thought. Guess I made the right call in bringing you guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word go.
And now that we're here, we might as well see this through.
You can fast travel with... Oh. Area selection. You cannot attack areas you have not selected. And you can re-enter areas after clearing them. Okay. I asked you that question because Giancarlo Esposito is coming to the Comic-Con. Oh, really? Man, I still don't know. Like... I need to think. Like... I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Let's see, heals.
Let's finish this up!
Nice.
Now processing data.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Alright. Trails game with the GOAT, Freddy as the MC. Dude, Freddy's actually one of the best characters from Cold Steel. Fight me.
Let's do this!
Ready to go to no cap. Same Lego. Actually, okay, this might be a difficult question, but are you guys more excited for Sky the First or Beyond the Horizon? Let's see what you guys have to say. Holy, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, Swin needs heals. Like right now.
Keep it up. Activating skill. I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Nice.
Here we go.
He actually sweeped there.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Both. Need both of them. I can cheat and say Sky FC because I played Kai already, true. I played till Cold Steel 3, but I'd say Beyond the Horizon. Right. Horizon because it continues the story, and I already got my friends to start the original Sky. Sky the First, yeah, it's a remake of the first game. Are all the games on PC? Thankfully, yes. If you have Steam, every single game is on Steam. But not on the PS5, sadly. You have most games on the PS5, but not the first few ones. Yeah, PlayStation is missing the Sky Trilogy, which is the first 3 games. But it has all of them. Like, all the rest. How far do you think they will take this remake project? I mean, the Sky Trilogy, all of it is a given, right? I want to say they might do cross-build, but I don't know, to be honest. I feel like it's a 50-50. Yo, what? Is that just an art? Because that's a little too fancy for just an art.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Wait, did they do a poll for, like, remakes?
That looks like a nice chest.
I think I forgot about that. The cliffhanger of the first remake should be brutal. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky Third will be interesting in the remake, but yeah. We'll see. Something that I love about the remake so far is how animated it is. Like, it's not just, oh, let's just bring the script and barely have any animations. I mean, for all we know, maybe there aren't as much as we think, but from what we've seen in, like, the previews, the trailers, the some of the footage, like, a lot is animated that I didn't think would be animated. Like the combat animations, holy. They go hard.
Do it, Swin! Now! Be gone! Keep it up, Nadia!
There we go.
I was mad when I bought Persona 3 and then they announced the remake a month after. I actually already saw people who bought Yakuza 0. And then they saw the announcement of Director's Cut and they're like, oh man. Yeah. I think you always will have that category of people. Let's see.
Here we go. Combat over. Time to study this data.
We need a Nadia only run at some point to see her beat the final boss to death with a teddy bear. Oh yeah, that would be peak. Will I do it though? I don't know about that.
Looks like a nice chest.
Nice. Did I miss any plays? I don't think I did.
Opening planner.
Okay, so water quartz or equipment. I think. Can you do both, or do you have to choose? I'm gonna go with equipment for now.
Look out for range attack. Let's get to work. This will be a cakewalk. They're on the ground.
Let's see.
Might want a boost here.
Go get him, Nadia.
For you.
Oh, nice.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Eat. Try to keep up.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Done and
I hope the port of the first remake, or sorry, not the PC port of the first remake is gonna be, like, at least serviceable, because... Yeah, I did hear that Durante is not working on it, and it might be cause for concern.
Look out for range attack.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available. Hi. They're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk.
Have some more.
Keep it up. There. I'll exploit that.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
It's gonna be funny going from Sky, the first port, to Kai Durante PC port. Yeah. I mean, what are the chances that the Sky, the first port, is actually gonna be peak?
Everyone. We've got a charge attack available. This will be a cakewalk. One skill coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
Another Daybreak tip that the game never tells you: the more damage you do in real-time battles, the more damage those line thingies do when you go into turn-based. Okay.
Won't show any mercy.
Not gonna lie, I am a huge fan of this, like, garden system.
This will be a cakewalk.
I know I only just started, but, like, I love this stuff. Dude, just like... Oh.
Have some more.
I don't know what the story has in store in this game. But the fact that they literally thought, oh, you know, the Reverie Corridor is an amazing thing, and it's a shame that we only have it in games like the Third and Reverie. So why not cook up like a lore reason to just, you know, bring it back? Ah, I love it. I love it. I actually love it. Like, I think it's a very good way to put all the assets they made to use. Because in a lot of these games, you have, like, a lot of really cool characters, and, you know, when they show up for, like, a couple of scenes, it has a lot of value, but it is also kind of a shame you know, you don't get to play as them more, you know? Corridors in the third remake gonna be peak. Hell yeah. Yeah, the replayability is insane. Like, that's my favorite part about it. You could just jump right back in, pick your favorite characters, you know, get creative with a build if you want to go there.
Keep it up!
Shine forth! Paladin's ray! Try to keep up! I'll exploit that! Our time to shine! They're on the ground! We can
Okay, listen, all I'm saying, no spoilers, please, like, don't confirm or deny. If Qasim, my beloved, is not playable in the Garten, shit game, 0 out of 10. Okay? But if he is playable in this Garten thing, 20 out of 10. Best Trails game, period. No contest. I know that might be unfair, but, you know, just saying. Qasim, my beloved, the MVP.
Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Man, when he charges that laser, doesn't it just make you go, oh my god. Coolest character I've ever seen in my life. In fiction, even. Absolute insanity, this dude. Okay. Let me check there.
Do your best, everyone! Don't forget about your turn attack! It should be safe for now.
Oh, I guess this is a circle.
Taking engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your turn attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Take her down!
That much closer to his.
Well, to be honest, I was kind of kidding about Qasim. He's not actually a favorite of mine or anything. I just find, like, the Qasim meme funny. But, you know, he might actually have a huge arc and he's gonna, like, blow my expectations out of the water and be like, holy shit, Giga Chad, best character of all time, savior of Daybreak 2, you know, that kind of thing. We'll see. But as of now, my favorite character in Daybreak in general is probably Van himself. But if we put Van out of the equation, then... let's see. Maybe a predictable choice, but, Burgard?
This cutie has booty.
What the hell did he just say, Nadia? We all know that you love Qasim and everything you said about him was real. Don't try to hide it. Well, shit. I mean, if you guys are so understanding, then I'm not gonna deny it. So thank you.
That looks like a nice chance. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Do your best.
Burger Man, my beloved, that's the one.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready. Go get him,
I'm kind of glad to see that the English voice acting for the combat is still very, very good in this. I think usually what happened in like a couple of the Cold Steel games, for example, I get too attached to the voice acting in, for example, like some of the voice acting in Cold Steel 1 in combat. And then hearing it in hearing it being different in 2 kind of makes me pause a little. But here, you know, so far so good. Real Daybreak fans know that Giacomo is the best character. Oh yes. When is he gonna come back?
Watch out for ranged attacks. This could get tricky.
Dude, every time I dodge and I'm able to do like that counter, I already pressed R2, so I can't do it. Reflexes. I'm so used to Daybreak 1. I'm sorry guys, I know I skipped Vandalize Raid. Major crime, but slip of the finger, let's just leave it at that. Let's see.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. I want it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, whoops. The timing was a bit off. I believe in you. I assume the finger is gonna slip a lot more times. Now, what gives you that impression?
This cutie has booty.
This girl, I swear to God. I never buy collector editions, but I thought I bought Beyond the Horizon because of the stacked cast. I'm interested in that art book. Yeah? Yeah, why not? The acrylic clock is kind of nice, but I do wish there was something that wasn't just like an acrylic stand. Because, man, you see that a lot now. You know, between the Pirate Yakuza Collector Edition, the Trails Beyond the Horizon Collector Edition. I'm good, you know? But the clock at least seems different enough. Like, they tried to put a bit of effort into making it stand out compared to the just, oh, acrylic stand of like PNG of a character, you know?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Won't show any mercy.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Acrylic stands are so sad. Yeah.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh yeah, the Bracer Guild store. Oh man, I'm so excited for that. But I'm also kind of scared because I heard like the stock is very limited. So that's gonna be interesting, seeing how that goes. I'm just getting like a lot of limited run games flashbacks. You might have to wake up for that, literally speedrun the whole fucking checkout process and, you know.
like that.
Uh-oh.
We'll pay for that.
Here we go.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously. Now you run, man.
Okay, where else have we not gone? I guess that just leaves that, yeah. Yeah, I like the new look of the characters as well. Ever since Bruh Moment said it, I can't unsee it, but Rain stole the Louvet look. Straight up.
This place is going on forever. I'm tired.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame.
Oh, don't take her at face value, Anias.
Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Huh?
Aggie?
Aggie? Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know. You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh! That's 'cause we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven, goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow! You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time.
They're gonna fucking kill her in her sleep, man. That's what it sounded like.
Okay.
And look at the overprotective dad here.
We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show. Nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both
Oh,
assassins
there's the backstory.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the gardens at one time in the Blacklight district. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust.
Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust.
Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Arioch of Rust.
Sorry, it's taken a minute for, like... I know, like, we went through this, like, in the previous game, but, like, the names of the gardens didn't really stick in my head, so I'm just trying to let them sink in.
They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back. And we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the gardens are no more.
You know, the art for Arioch, that's the armored guy, right? Like, not the leader with the helmet, but like... Arioch, the guy who enjoyed watching Judith's movies. His art, like, how do I say? I thought he would be more of a savage than he was. Which is... might be weird to say, but like... his art gives me the impression that he's almost beyond reason. But we got a chill dude, like, not gonna lie. He just enjoyed watching Judith's movies, and he almost seemed like he was gonna regret, you know, being in the gardens to begin with. Like, that was certainly a take.
Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then... Do you sense that, Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
Who's here now?
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday,
Renee?
after all.
That sounds like...
Hey, what are you doing here?
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. He totally gives off that vibe.
Van?
Van is just like, oh yeah, I'm all for shit-talking my best friend here.
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as
X-Mask,
you like.
they say.
It won't get you jack.
A pity.
Look at them, defending their ex-teammate. How nice of them.
What's an X-Mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Mr. Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
Did you come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec.
Of course he's gonna join.
You had to go through the Orbital Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Bro was hacking?
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
Okay. Target and range. Okay.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Should I put him on the team? Like, who do we replace? That's the question. You know what?
I'll take it from
Here goes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, let's get to work. Take that.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow. There we go. There. Let's finish.
Look at John Wick over here.
There. Take that. Take that. Let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Swap. Oh, L2. Toggle up support wait. Support members crafts. You can just do that?
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Oh, okay.
We've got this in the bag.
Keep going.
You know what? Let's see this gem again.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Man, he's so cool.
Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Alright.
Get going, then. I'll dice you up. They're down. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Our time to shine. One skill comes right up.
Have some more.
Nana wins again.
Wait, Kincaid can be good, but he's completely butchered by accessibility. Swin's like a mid-tier, but the West seems to think he's the worst, and both Reverie and Kuro too. Why is Ryo Aoki on your team? Yeah? Yeah, I see it.
Let's get to work.
Go back to your series, little bro.
It's over. Let's finish this quickly.
Okay,
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Sucker! Get going, then. Lending support. I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
in Reverie, Elise exists, and in Kuro 2, another physical attacker serves less purpose than him. Wow, okay.
There we go.
I mean, don't forget, you also do have Josette in Sky Third. I know you said, like, in Evo, she's actually top tier. Like, I don't know how they did that, but...
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this. Let's get to work. Take this. Take this.
charge attack ready for use.
It's over.
There's so many. What a pain.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost
Okay,
caution.
time to put Van to use here.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ready!
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
You still didn't use her in Evo. Okay.
Nice.
It's insane because the fact that she's top tier means someone else is like the worst in the sky third now with Evo. Like, goddamn.
Here we go.
I'll take over.
Let me put Swin back, actually.
Brace yourself. Stage maxed out.
Use a charge attack, you know.
Let's finish this now.
Okay, kinda getting hang of the counter system. Oh, just as I say that, I eat shit. You know what? I should shut up next time, like permanently. Let's see.
Easy does it. Our time to shine. Might want to boost here. Keep it up, not yet. Right up. Surprise. 1, 2, 3. I believe in you, Alex.
Alright.
Oh, like that. You're on the ground. Activating skill. Escape.
There we go. Ooh, a hit. EP cut. Oh, we have 4 of these. Let me take EP cut then. Alright.
Here we go.
God damn it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's settle this right now. Bring them down. Enemy down. Take this.
Oh, nice. That looks pretty cool.
Here goes.
I won't stop here.
Alright. Julia got an insane buff. If you remember playing CS2, she has a motivate type craft that excels. Oh, yeah, that is pretty nutty. Wow. I only played a bit of Sky FC Evo, but I really do appreciate like all the small changes they did, because it keeps the playthrough fresh even if you like already played FC. I really appreciated them. Maybe I should go back one day and finish that playthrough.
Do your best, everyone. Next one. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this
Good work,
All right.
guys. We all in one piece?
Bring them down. Settle this right now. You have the advantage.
Let's see.
Good chance for a shark.
Do it, Swin. Get hit this.
Our time to shine. Might want to boost here.
Did I see this move? I don't think I did.
See, I'm coming right up. These are for you.
Or maybe I... No. No, I didn't. Oh, that's a nice one.
You got this, man. I'll dice you up. closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
All right.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Wait, did I
Good
go
find.
there? I think I did, but I'm just gonna check. Okay, I did. Okay,
Looks
there's
like
a
the gang's
lot of
all
enemies here. Nice. I like that the attack of that, like the counter attack, has a big radius. That's very helpful. Okay. Did we do the Nadia S-Craft? I don't think we did.
Get those boots on the ground, sir.
Yo, big teddy bear! Oh, holy teddy bear army! Oh my god. Wow, that's actually peak. That's amazing. I actually don't know myself, Makoto. I'm not sure. Actually peak the game, you can speed up the walking speed. Yes, so this game has turbo mode. Not just this game. I think all the games at this point, they have something called turbo mode. You click a button, it speeds up. Very good for like, you know, repetitive sections, or if you like have a big field that you're just walking around like this. So, like, it shortens your playtime, makes things more pleasant.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'll take that.
This could get tricky.
The Falcom shop is selling these teddy bears, really? Ouch! Okay.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Stay put.
Nice.
Our time to shine.
What do we do?
Want a boost here.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
We can win. It's up to you, Agnes.
Let's do the heal.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
We can win.
Man, Annalise would faint at that teddy bear army for sure.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
We have... Okay, we have here. Oh. Okay, that's the end of this. Oh yeah, you can change the speed as well, right? Where was it? Gameplay. Yeah, there we go. Speed in the field, and then field battle, command battle. Really helpful.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of. You're on the ground. Look out! There's so many of them.
Let's see.
Here. For you. I believe in you, S.
Good chance for a short swing.
Actually, yeah, I think Nadia herself would make Annalise faint. Very good point.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Shine forth. Paladin Ray.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, we need the big heal.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. We've got this in the bag. Activating skill.
They're down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We can win.
Have some more.
That went well.
Here we go.
You were amazing, Swin.
Leveled up.
I want to start getting into speedrunning some Trails games, but it's probably going to be crazy with the speed multipliers. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm going to assume there would be a category for no turbo mode. So, if you want to, like, level the playing field, so to speak, you can do that. But yeah, that would mean a longer speedrun.
The view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I would love to go on a date here.
The garden's popular with girls, I've noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway. There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard.
Keep your eyes peeled for the race.
Wait, this place is meant to be, like... This app is meant to be for public use, eventually? Huh, interesting. Okay. After Nico B's playthrough, I need Annalise to have a country accent in the remake. Never say never.
Here we go.
It might happen.
Do your best, everyone. Don't forget about your
Okay. Wait, is Agnes's S-Craft an attack one or a heal one? I forgot, actually. Brilliant Halo. I was gonna use the S-Break there, but, okay, it's a heal. Glad I didn't use it then.
We can win.
Good chance.
Take this.
A chance. Have some of this.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh, we're leveled up.
I hope Nisa gives Kai, Kevin, Becky's accents from CS1 to /2 because canonically that's how they speak now. Please no, please, please God no. Oh. Nothing against Becky, like I do like her, but I don't know. Hearing Kevin talk like that would be an experience, alright.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I don't think... No, you did not miss the line. I guess that's up ahead still. Rain, I cannot be a Van quiet, mate. Careful in the hand. I probably did a horrible job there trying to replicate the accent, but yeah, there you go. Boom. 10 out of 10 dub.
Let's get to work.
Our time to shine. Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Okay, I think we explored almost everything here. Or did we? I think we did. Oh, by the way, are the floors fixed or like can you eventually reset them and like change the layout and you know all that? Curious about that. Let's see. Reset. Okay, sick. Gatekeeper of the Garden, Gilga Taurus. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. might actually give us a hard time. So, this being is the guardian of this domain. It must have been given a false role to play as the result of the hijacking. So basically, we just have to kick this thing to the curb and then we're golden. Just remember that if you get hurt here, your bodies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up even for a second. Alright. Bear the Nightmare has temporarily been made available. What? Oh, you need 200 CP for that. I see, brown moment.
Might want a boost here. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this. You saved me.
We can win.
Every garden boss gets this. Okay.
Good chance for a
Twin.
There. Take this.
Chance.
Oh, we're blinded. I just noticed. I'm kind of glad they put the icons on the top left now, because I think that makes them way more visible than they used to be.
We've got this in the bag.
activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost
You
gauge
got this,
limit
man.
removed.
Alright.
We're doing good. Here you go.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
All you on yes.
I will actually... Yeah, let's maybe heal us. Ow! Oh, that dealt a lot of damage. Dude! Oh, this is not good.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that's not good.
There.
Thanks a lot.
Might have to redo this one. Yeah, I think I'll just do that.
You got this, man.
Certain arts will work better.
That all you got? You'll pay for that. This is gonna be a rough one. Yes, I've got it. Very well.
No, Renee. No, we need to retry. Please, stay out of this.
That's far.
Look at all the debuffs on Renee. Goddamn. Okay, retry.
Our time to shine.
So, let's start with... That might be good, actually.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
We can win.
And then Mark...
There. Take this.
Remind me, does Mark work only for Swin? Like the crits and all that?
It's working.
No.
We're doing good.
Bear the Nightmare.
Time for a new look.
I got you
Nice.
Time to pump it up.
covered. We've got this in the bag.
Be gone.
I love that punching sound effect. So good. Okay, we're doing way better now. Well, for now, I mean. That might change. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Be gone.
Now I'm mad. Keep it up, it's working. Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Thanks a lot.
You got this, Aggie.
Did she? Oh, she missed. Okay. Oh, yes. God damn it. One. I think I'm gonna transform back after this, so. Yeah.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, the debuffs. Oof.
Our time to shine.
Okay. Might want to do pep boost again.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
You saved me. I'll take you on.
Nadia really needs a heal.
Initializing drive.
Oh no. I might just use Anies's S-Craft at this point.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for.
Oh, that's a cool craft. Only just now seeing it. Okay.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
That's a pretty one. I like it.
Gauge limit increased.
Okay, Heavenly Halter.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Oh, that was his old S-Craft? That's sick.
Hit them where it hurts.
You know what? Let's go out with a bang.
Put me on charge, Captain Petal.
Get him, Teddy Bear Army! Go!
And finish. What the? This stage enhanced.
Let's go! Defeated by Peak. Ooh, Carabia. Changing the holocore. Nice, okay. Nadia's S-Craft has a second animation, really? Also, I'm only just now reading this, but somebody said, I do wonder if they're gonna bring back the Kevin voice actor. I kinda hope they do. Like how they did with half the main Skycast. Yeah, I kinda hope they do. I know he already voices, you know, Walter, but I think he does a great job keeping the two distinct. Okay. The two of you held your own quite well. I'm impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You were members of the Gardens and the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. You weren't half bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad they're somewhat getting along now. Alright, good work, people. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. I think we can call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You gotta be shitting me, dude. But that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Marchengarten going in. Just how many floors does this place have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may very well have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you'll simply have to fight your way to the top. What a pain in my ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time. Actually, you know what's the good thing about this game? Just hypothetically, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this like a lot, but the fact that this system exists, you know, the Marchengarten thing, I might do some like grinding off stream if I need to, you know? Because it's just like the same thing all over again. And then whenever we have to do the story, we can just get back to it. But yeah, that's just an idea that I'm thinking of at the moment. If the remaining floors are gonna be as difficult as this will not be an easy task. No kidding, we're gonna need all hands on deck and then some for this gig. At least there's one silver lining, we don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all this, so you can call on her next time if you so wish. Seriously? That woman's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed, one might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That is all. What? But you were so persistent before. Why are you only now pumping the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the gardens have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, the CID has determined that there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor the resources to waste. That's the best news I heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. You can clear a floor up to 3 times to get extra bonuses. Okay. No problem. That sounds good. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using our Zyphus to return like he just did? Yeah. If we get the connection to this virtual space while it's stable, our consciousness should go back to the real world. I hope I'm not overthinking it, but that sounds like it might be trouble later, the whole consciousness talk. See y'all in a sec.
Hold up, guys!
Oh.
Mare! Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Get back in the phone.
Whoa. She has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her?
Lapis.
You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
That sounds like something Annalise would probably say.
Don't worry. She's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
Is this the game's way of saying, oh, you just unlocked everything else the place has to offer?
I bet they had to get their greasy little
Let's
hands
see.
on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless, but there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even. I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
Oh, we're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
Back to reality. She wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC is littered with this shit now. Oh no. This is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. No, scratch that. That sounds like cake compared to this. If only Rosette and Katre were here. We could call over Ren, I suppose. Maybe I'll just hit up the CID or MK and throw them at the problem. Better idea, throw me at it. Oh right, forgot that you're tech savvy. Yep, so give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it. You could have spared Van some grief if he said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Look at her go! It's all coming together now. There, I put the data into groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Huh? Incognito. Uh-oh. Ben? Let's hope you don't have anything sus on that PC of yours. What is this? I've never seen this before. That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't gonna know about. And even if they did, it's not like they'd know what to do with it. Okay, maybe it's a different kind of incognito thing. And presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own. Huh? What's this?
Almada's legacy?
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there'll come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
Ooh.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff.
It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
They spent a month there after Reverie. I see.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
They must have visited it right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almada's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover Mira or some sort of treasure. Ooh, dibs. Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind, for all we know. I doubt it would be a spare nuclear weapon, given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. Their top guys were packing some powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those? Could be. Their leader and 2 of their executives used artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital, and there was only one place that was mentioned. Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find the lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom is a port city facing the Northern Sea. I heard trade with Remiferia is really popping off over there, and they're also famous for their ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almada. Yeah, and here's the kicker. That city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
Uh-oh.
The Genesis is reacting.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand. I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right. I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office.
Time to bench Fairy again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in.
Oh, was he gonna suggest that they...
I have a proposal for you two.
Okay. I'm not gonna say it now, but I do have an idea of what that's gonna be. Oh wait, that was not chapter 1? What? Bro, this game did not just pull off a Prologue Part 1, Prologue Part 2. Okay, well, Overture.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Nice.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
It's just about perfect.
Oh, please, that was nothing.
Oh wait, he's an employee now? Ooh. Okay, wait, let me save first. Prologue, yeah, huh. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly glance over this.
The DG cult, a religious group that forsook the goddess and engaged in devil worship. Their inception dates back to the Middle Ages. Evidently, the descendants of a family of alchemists living in Crossbell were involved as well. The cult performed all manner of inhumane rituals and experiments at their lodges, which were spread throughout all the continent. Their goal was to create a divine child and supplant the goddess in the process. To achieve this end, they kidnapped children from all across Cimmeria and used them as fodder for their experiments. Concomitantly, they conducted a number of tests that had no relation to their main goal, which produced some unexpected outcomes. Due to the unspeakably heinous nature of the cult's misdeeds, in 1198, the Bracer
Look at
Guild
Zin, my
accepted
man,
church
back
and
there.
combined
Guy,
military forces of every
Arios,
nation
Cassius.
carried out an operation to wipe them out for good. Only a few
Wow.
of the cult's victims were
That
saved,
picture goes so
and though
hard,
there
I
may
love
be
it.
no more,
Not
the
this one,
scars
but
they
like the
inflicted throughout
the
world
previous one I was
still
talking
remain.
about. This is pretty cool, actually. Okay. I'm glad it's, like, voiced and everything as well. Like, a lot of, quite a bit of budget went in, let's say.
The Dominions. The Dominions are an unofficial branch of the...
Are they gonna forget about wait. No, there he is! There he is! They didn't forget about him this time.
There will always be 12 members of this group, all of whom possess an ability known as a stigma. The stigmas supply them with supernatural powers on a scale wholly unknown to us. Each knight has their own personal airship, known as a Merkaba, which we believe they use to covertly collect artifacts and carry out special missions, assigned to them by the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Okay. I do like that these are brief as well. Like, they don't mention every single thing. Fake Thomas footage.
Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands opposed to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Iscariot is a covert unit within that organization. Their main function is the execution of those.
Wait, I didn't mean to skip, actually. Not gonna lie, this group still confuses me. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around all the connections, all the big names, congregation for the blah blah blah, you know, that kind of thing. And I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, there's a lot of big names.
Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands
Divine
opposed
Worship.
to the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Okay, why do they
Iscariot
oppose
is a
each other
covert unit
if they're under
within
the
that
same group?
organization.
That's what I'm wondering.
Their main function is the execution of those who have been branded as heretics, a task that often puts them at odds with the Gralsritter. Though details remain scarce, their members can create multiplex spiritual marks using battle orbments, enhancing their abilities to superhuman levels. Furthermore, it appears that their captain has recently been replaced, but their identity remains a mystery even within much of the church itself.
Okay, wait. I know like this group was in Daybreak 1, and like they did talk about them a little bit there. And again, it still was a bit confusing to me, but if this group's whole purpose is to eliminate heretics, then how come, like, doesn't that kind of... Wait. If this... Okay, hold on. If this group... Oh, Iscariots have number while Dominion... Oh, it's literally a quantity versus quality kind of thing. Okay, well, yeah, that does make sense. I was about to ask, like, if the Iscariot is tasked with just killing heretics, nothing else, then why was Kevin allowed to be a heretic hunter? Like, you know, the Dominion's main mission is to retrieve artifacts. And I know killing targets may be, like, secondary to him, but, like, you know... I hope I'm making sense here, but, like, yeah, I would have thought they would have given that job to, you know, like an Iscariot member or something like that. Maybe there's like some specifics in the church that we don't know about. I don't know. Might as well watch the rest.
Ouroboros. A secret organization that operates from the shadows all throughout the continent. They are often referred to as simply the Society. They have been involved in virtually every major incident that has occurred in Zemuria over the past several years. 7 of their highest-ranking members, known as the Anguis, spearhead the Society's strategies for the purpose of enacting their Grandmaster's Orpheus final plan. The special agents who carry out the groundwork of these plots are referred to as the Enforcers. Each possesses exceptional combat prowess, and despite what one might expect, our intelligence tells us the Grandmaster provides them with a considerable degree of autonomy. To date, we have confirmed the existence of 19 numbered...
Ooh, are they going to go through them? No, okay.
The Gardens. An assassin organization that once operated out of western and central Zemuria. They consisted of 4 gardens. Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of these gardens fell under the watchful rule of a designated overseer. They kidnapped children from various parts of Zemuria and molded them into fully fledged assassins. The organization's implausibly high success rates are no doubt owed to this cruel system of upbringing. One theory states the Thousand Oathbreaker, an Anguis of Ouroboros, formed the Gardens by bringing together the remnants of the DG cult and a Middle Ages assassin organization called the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Then, after the Oathbreaker left them to their own devices, they formed a coalition with the mafia group Almada and went completely out of control.
Right. Yeah, I guess they got too out of control, and then that's like when Elroy kind of wanted to get rid of them in Daybreak 1, and, you know, we contributed to making that happen and all that. Iscariots were made to not rely on the tiny amounts of stigmas, in case stigma users got consumed by their stigma. Right. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad we went through all of that again, because, I mean, stuff like the DG cult I'm fully aware of, Dominion, Ouroboros. Iscariot was a little confusing, so I'm glad I saw this. The Gardens, like, it was a nice refresher. They already talked about them, but you know. But yeah, I think this is going to be a great spot to end this session. So we're 6 hours in. We beat both the Prologue and, what was it called again? The Overture, whatever that is. So Prologue Part 1, Prologue Part 2. Do you think any order is okay with putting the bulk of their power into one division? Yeah. But yeah, this was great. Like, the Prologue, I actually did enjoy it. Like, I can already see just like, how do I say? This game is very gamey, right? Kind of like Sky the Third. And I don't dislike that so far. Like, I know I'm only 6 hours in, but first impressions, really good. Really good. I'm enjoying it. We'll see where the game goes. The writing is still very charming. You know, good to see Van and the gang all over again. Swen and Nadia coming back is nice. More Kincaid, more Elaine. Really good stuff. But yeah, so next time we're gonna play is either gonna be tomorrow or after tomorrow. Probably after tomorrow maximum. But yeah, I'm planning to try and focus on this so that, you know, I can actually remember the story and what happens. And yeah, I just want to say thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys have a great day. Did you expect the brutal death? Unfortunately, because I saw, like, you know, the launch trailer, I did know it was going to happen at some point. But I didn't know when. But, you know, going through the prologue made me go like, oh, is it going to happen now? And it did. But it was still a great scene. Like, that was great. Anyway, you guys take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I will see you very, very soon. Bye-bye now, you guys. Take care. Much love.